Microsoft? Did
Yes,
you
I'm
ever
trying to
fix
ask you, did
my
you get the...
computer because it's been acting awfully funny uh, with all the updates and the police came, all that?
Okay, police came to your doorstep, right?
Yes, they did. They were awfully concerned about me, and I had to explain them all the things. And I'm 82 years old.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's happening on the PC. I check my email,
All
and
right.
I guess there was some kind of a charge uh,
And
for a
did you went to the
hoverboard
bank to
or
make a wire transfer?
what's that?
I said you were about to go to the bank. And I'm not from Microsoft. My name is John Krabs. I told you yesterday. I called you from Federal Trade Commission. Remember?
I'm sorry. I'm hard of hearing. What was
I
your
told
name again?
you when John Krabs.
Oh, I think I hired an attorney yesterday, didn't I? With Microsoft. The Microsoft is my. They also do where they can help you fight
And
in the
how
court and stuff like
and how
that.
much did you pay them? And how much did you pay them?
Well, isn't that kind of private? I agreed to their prices, and they're going to represent me. I was trying to hire a lady attorney because you can't trust these men
Well,
nowadays, and I
you think you think that you might have hired a girl, lady called Angelina, but that was a fraudulent thing. There's no lawyer called Angelina. That
and
is what I was trying to explain to you.
no, she's a. I think she's a level 9 technician and a lawyer, so I can be represented, and they can testify that
Okay,
I
do you
am an
understand
innocent
what I'm...
victim in this, and I don't commit fraud and theft and all these allegations. I What
Okay,
in the
well, we
world
tried
would
to...
I want to steal from
Well,
anybody else? I
what I'm trying to tell you is Angelina had a word with us, and we came to know that she wasn't able to represent you inside the courthouse, unable to remove charges under your name, and all the courthouse has decided is that you have to pay a some amount penalty of $20,000.
hold on. I can't. Let me try to turn my volume up. Hold on.
Whom are you trying to call?
I'm trying to turn my volume up because I'm hard of hearing, sir.
All right.
What did you said?
I said I was the one who called the local police yesterday. They called you and they came at your doorstep. They tried to explain to you that there is something wrong with your computer. Do
Yeah,
not turn it on,
yeah. The
right?
local authorities were on my doorstep, and
Yes.
I had my son talk to the lady police officer, and they assured me that
Uh-huh.
there was no illegal activity happening on my computer. They took a look at it and they said it looks perfectly fine. So I can just hire
Okay.
the Microsoft. My computer won't blast or anything like that.
Mhm.
And I can have
Mhm.
the best legal representation from.
You already hired Angelina, right?
She's certified with what do they call it? The Bill Gates, the
Microsoft.
Bill Gates people. That's that's good money, isn't it? Isn't he super rich?
Oh, so
Bill Gates?
oh, Bill
That's
Gates.
how I know that
She's
it's a good
associated
deal.
with Bill Gates. All
Because
right. I totally understand. But she wasn't able to defend you inside the courthouse. That is what I'm trying to tell you.
no, because Microsoft, as you very well know, that's not an XYZ company. That's like a $1 million company, or even more than that.
Well, it's $1 billion company. I understand the asset worth of the company is more than $1 trillion, but that doesn't make a change. All right. All I'm trying to say is that she wasn't able to represent you in she represented you inside the courthouse,
Yes.
but she failed to defend you. That is all I'm trying to tell you.
So she represented me, but she failed to defend me. What do you mean by that?
Well, all I'm trying to say is that
She
she
told
tried
me
her
that I
best,
wouldn't even have
but
to leave my house just to do the wire
she told you
transfer,
that.
and that's it. But I had to.
So you did the wire transfer, right?
Yes, I wire transferred her the money to her lawyer account,
Mm-hmm.
because you very well know it. If we did it on the business transaction, then all the
Mm-hmm.
taxes and everything else. So I just did what she explained me to do. Uh, did you ever
And you
figure
made a
out
tra-
about the.
you made a transfer, and you made a transfer for $3,000.
Hello?
I said you made a transfer for $3,000, right?
Oh, I I can't remember what she said about the charges, but it was. I think it was like 500. There, she's gonna send me an itemized bill. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
at my email account. Uh, so I can always get in touch and figure all the things. But
Okay. So all I'm trying to say is that the
wasn't
courthouse
there
has
another lady
decided.
there that at the FBI you could have me speak with, sir? Maybe I would feel more comfortable if I could talk to Lisa. I can't remember her extension or anything, but can you transfer this
All
call
right,
to
just give me a
her?
moment here. Just give me a moment here. Hello.
Lisa, is that you?
Yes, this is Lisa here. How can I help you?
Oh, thank God. The police came to my door and they said that there was some bad characters on my account. I think that it might have been some of these guys calling me.
Well, those were the people from Microsoft, and we were the one who reported them. And I think so. You made a transfer to you appointed Angelina, right?
Yes, that you did you have a chance to speak with her yourself?
Well, yesterday we do spoke, and she is just a level 9 technician. There is no lawyer called Angelina. All she's trying to do is pull out some kind of money from you. That's it.
Oh my God. I wire transferred her
Yeah.
$1,500 yesterday. And I was
Oh,
gonna
you
send
wire
another
transferred
1,000 today.
$1,500.
I
Oh
was
my God. So,
I was
so
about to
yeah,
send
I
her
think so.
another $1,000 today.
Oh, well, you shouldn't have done that. That is why we report to the local authorities to go ahead and stop you that as well.
Okay, so uh you saw this whole thing coming and you called the police yourself.
Yes, I call the local authorities so that they can go ahead and stop you from doing this so that you
That's
can
why
start
I was
representing any kind of money.
I was wondering why the police were on my doorstep yesterday. That was because of you?
Yes, I was trying to help you out, Ethel, but you were not able to understand. Those people have had your access to your computer and they are manipulating you to go ahead and make wire transfers to their account.
Oh my God. And you were just trying to help.
Yes, I was just trying to save you from that, but you were not able to understand because that person, Boris and Angelina, claiming to be from Microsoft, are trying to go ahead and influence you, making a fool out of you.
My God. Well, I'm gonna call her back and I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind. I can't believe this. I
Well,
I
if you call them back, they would know. Then again, we are over the call, and they would again make some kind of story so that you would believe them, and you would again go ahead and make a wire transfer.
not today. I'm not gonna do it now. I want to make sure that I have the best legal representation. Uh, that I'm not sending her another penny.
You do not need any kind of legal person now because, as I told you since
That's not.
yesterday, you
Hold
were
on a
trying to
second.
go.
That's not exactly what that FBI guy told me. He told me that theft
All
and
right.
what else
What
did
I'm
he
trying to
say?
explain you here. All right. What I'm trying to tell you is there were allegations under your name, and there have been some already penalties that have been pressed under your name because all this time
Hold on a second.
people calling.
I gotta
Yes,
turn this volume. I
people
can't
claiming.
hear you, sir. Hold on, ma'am.
All right.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Who was that? Who was on the phone just a minute ago?
What's home?
I heard some guy talking. Is he listening in on this call?
No, there's no one apart from you and me.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, anyways.
All right. So all I was trying.
Yeah,
All
go
right.
on.
All I was trying to say is there's no one called Boris or Angelina from Microsoft. These
What's
people
that?
have access to your There is no one called Boris or Angelina from Microsoft. They do not work for Microsoft. They are claiming that they work for Microsoft.
No, I have their employee IDs, and I can give you their the confirmation number. I had jotted it down somewhere around here. Do you want me
All
to
right,
find that?
all right, all right. What I'll do here is I would give you with the official number for Microsoft, and you can call them and confirm
Oh, I have
so
enough
that they
numbers
provide
for
you.
the Microsoft. I don't need any more. My God,
And how can you be sure that the number provided to you are actually from Microsoft?
I don't know, but the caller ID, the
All
caller
right.
ID,
Well, what I'm
I
trying
put it in my phone is the name of the level 9 guy because I talked to him first.
Well, that is what I'm trying to explain you. These hackers and scammers are smart enough to spoof numbers. All right?
You're kidding me. What does that even mean? How do they do
Well,
that?
that means well, there are burner phones where they can use this thing and fool around people. That is what I'm trying to explain you. Since yesterday, the courthouse has penalized you because there is no one called Angelina who represented you inside the courthouse. And they would never call you. The Microsoft will never call you until and unless you touch your computer. Now, if you go ahead and touch your computer right away, they will give you a call because they might be aware that you were trying to go ahead and get your funds moved somewhere.
Yeah, I have to do a Zelle transfer for somebody else. I have it jotted down here now that I'm looking at my notepad. I have to go and do a Zelle. I have the phone number. Is that all I need?
At home.
Hello, ma'am?
No.
Oh, I hear
right,
you now.
what I'm trying to tell you,
Sorry.
all
What
right,
was
what I'm
that?
trying to say is when you touch your computer, the Microsoft guy will call you again because
No.
they are scammers.
I don't even like talking to that guy. His name was Bart. I don't like talking
Well,
to that guy.
that is what I'm trying to explain to you.
That's why
When you touch
he
your
had
computer,
his lawyer friend talk to me. Her name Angelica was her name, or Angie, I think.
Angelina,
Angelina was
Angelina.
her name. Yes, I spoke with her yesterday as well, and
Well,
oh
that is what
man,
I'm trying to tell you.
I am furious at the allegations against
Oh,
her from you, and
yes, she's not a lawyer. She's claiming to be a lawyer. She might have told you to go ahead and make a wire transfer to a third-party account.
well, how do you get along if you can't trust any man? Because that other guy, I
Mm-hmm.
don't know, he just rubs me the wrong way. Eric or John, I can't even remember his name.
Well, Mr. John Grabs is a higher officer from Federal Trade Commission.
Can you
He
talk a
sees
little
through
louder,
all this.
ma'am? I'm hard of hearing. I'm so sorry.
What I'm trying to say is Mr. John is a higher officer from Federal Trade Commission. You can
Yes,
trust him.
John. I think that's the guy. I don't like talking to that guy. I think he might be the wrong guy.
All right, what we need to do here is we need to move your money from your account to some other account right away for the security reasons. All right?
Okay, for security, what's that? I do appreciate when we can. I think there's something going on my PC. Are you computer savvy, ma'am?
No, that is what I'm trying to tell you.
Dang it.
Whenever you touch your computer,
Whenever you touch,
Hello?
whenever you touch your computer, whenever you touch your computer, these people from claiming to be from Microsoft will call you and they would never let you do anything onto your computer because they are hackers. That is what I'm trying to explain to you since yesterday. And that's the reason I called the local authorities to visit your doorstep. You already ended up losing $1,500.
I'm so mad about that. My hard-earned dollars. I don't know. She said
Well, now,
she
as
was
I
gonna
told you,
email me the receipt. It sounded pretty. Because
well,
I
it
think
can be
they were
made
trying to
online.
charge me like 2 or 4 thousand, but yeah, I didn't do that
Well, they
much.
can make a receipt online using Photoshop. That is not something,
Auto shop?
hard to make. Yes, they can make it using Photoshop. Photoshop.
Oh,
They can
Photoshop.
edit.
Isn't that
Yes,
picture game on the internet?
yes, they can use
Oh, okay.
Photoshop and make you itemized bill. They would send you. It's all scam. That is what I'm trying to explain to you.
Oh my. Okay.
Now, the first thing we have to do is we have to go ahead and pay the penalty for the courthouse.
Penalty for the courthouse.
That's right, because you were not serious about me since yesterday.
I it, the damn police showing up on my doorstep is. I'm still furious about that. I
Well, if we do not pay the penalty, maybe by today evening, you would have the police coming at your doorstep and taking you into custody.
I don't like people questioning my mental abilities.
Well, I understand. what I'm trying to tell you is we do not pay the penalty by today, those people would come at your doorstep and take you into custody because there would be an arrest warrant released under your name.
My God. Well, I guess I have to go to the bank again. Oh my God.
Yes, I would help you out with the.
Hold
I could
on a
help you out
second.
with the
I
checking
have
account
to.
number.
Can you just hold a second
Just,
here? I have to grab something.
I would help you with some account details. You have to go ahead and make a wire transfer to that account. All right?
I know. I'm just getting sick of doing all these wire transfers. Can you just hold on a second? I have to grab my pen and paper. Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Can you just wait, hold the line? I have to find a pen and a paper. Okay, just hold on. Okay. Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So I have to send how much?
The penalty is for $15,000 now.
$15,000.
That's right.
I better pay that before it goes up any higher, because how much was it yesterday?
Well, yesterday it was just 7,000.
I should have just paid it right away. Oh, man. Why? The penalty at the courthouse is 15,000.
Yes.
What would it be tomorrow if I wait till tomorrow? Or wait, it's almost the weekend. I'm gonna have to act fast.
Yes. You have to dress up right away. All right. Do not touch your computer. Do not do anything. Just get dressed up. Till the time I'll help you with the account details when you have to deposit this penalty. All right?
Okay, well, I should be able to do all that. Um, but I do have to get dressed up. I just woke up. It's so early. I didn't even get myself a cup of a coffee or anything to relax, and now look at this. $15,000.
Well, I believe.
I wasn't expecting to have to pay that today. That's a lot of money.
Well, it's already 9:15. I believe we should get dressed up so I can file the documentation by 10 so that the courthouse assures the penalty is paid. All right?
What's that?
I said, till the time I provide you the details, you can get dressed up and let me know.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm not even dressed up yet.
All right, if you want, I can hold the line till the time you get dressed up.
Can you hold the line so I can go get dressed up?
Yeah, that is what I told you. I would be holding the line while you get dressed up.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm just gonna set my phone down and go get dressed up.
All right, not a problem. That's my job.
Okay, hold on.
Well, I will make sure that the penalty for 15,000 would be made within some time, and you do not have to pay some extra.
Hold on,
Did you just say something? I was trying to get dressed up and I heard somebody talking.
No,
I
I
have you
said
on
till the time
speakerphone.
you get. So what I said is till the time you get dressed up, I would just get the details, the account details, when you have to pay the amount. All right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to get some information to because I don't want to
To
send it
make the
to
right
that other
transfer.
girl that I talked to yesterday again.
No, you do not have to make a transfer to her. Just take a new piece of paper and pen when you are dressed up. When you're ready, let me know. I
Yeah,
will
I
give you the
have to go get
details.
dressed up. Can I just go get dressed up
Yes,
really
yes,
quick?
for sure,
Okay.
for sure.
Okay, you just hold the line. I'll be right back. Hello? Hello?
Yes, I'm here. Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Well, oh man, I think, yeah, those Microsoft people are trying to call me again.
Well, you do not have to answer the call. That is what I'm trying to explain.
Answer the call?
No, do not answer the call.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
answer it. Just ignore the call for now. All right? They will try to call you again and again, but do not answer them.
I want to get my money returned. That's why I want to answer the call.
Well, we would get them into custody and we'll take out that $1,500 for sure. That's our job. Don't you worry about that.
Okay.
All right?
I'm a
Now,
little
keep
worried
your phone
about it,
aside.
but I'm not that worried, I guess. But
So you can just leave your phone on speaker, have a pen and paper handy.
I'll tell you what
the details.
I'll tell you what I'm more worried about. I'm more worried about that 15,000 going up in price. Those court fees are really expensive.
Well, that is what I was trying to explain you since yesterday, but you were influenced by these people from Microsoft.
I know, you even called the cops.
Yeah, because I was trying to save you. You ended up losing that $1,500. But don't you worry. I would be coordinating with the local authorities and we'll get that $1,500 back from them.
Okay.
So you said something?
No, I'm just...
All right. So I just want you to now note down the details for the beneficiary when you would pay the megawatt transfer for this 15,000.
Okay. Go ahead. I have the pen and the paper here. I got dressed up, and I'm ready to go. Dustin, and then how do you spell the last name? And now, who is this Dustin character? Is that a senior manager on the floor?
No, that's the person who is appointed to collect the penalty inside the courthouse. So it's basically you would be handling over the penalty amount into his account and he would be converting them into bonds. All right?
Okay, so
You got the
Dustin,
first name and last
he
name?
works inside the courthouse.
That's correct.
Okay.
So you got the first name, that is Dustin D.
Yep. Yep, I got his first and last name. The last name is spelled.
That's correct.
Okay.
Now the account
And
number
I think I also, don't I have to get his address?
I would give you all the details. Now you would note down the account number.
Okay. Okay. 212. Okay. 583. And the routing number? Oh, yeah, I jotted down.
Mm-hmm. 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 That's correct.
That's going to be his personal account. Is that right?
That's correct.
Okay. Is there anything else I
Now,
need to know?
yes, yes, I would give you more details. The ACH routing number.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Right. It's one.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the routing number?
Yes,
Okay.
that's the routing number for wire and ACH both. Now, the owner mailing address is 50. And the bank name and address is
Go ahead. Okay, so now this is going to go straight to the courthouse, right?
yes. When you
Okay.
make the payment, it would be converted into bonds and would go to the courthouse. Now, second thing here, while I go ahead and make the files for you, do you know how to click a picture for your ID and send it over the number? Do you know how to do that?
I'm sorry. I not I struggle with these cell phones. I try so hard to figure
I
them out, but I think it's just
All right,
beyond my mind.
it's okay. Just calm down. What I'm trying to ask is,
I can't
do
even
you know
turn
how
my
to?
TV off sometimes. Uh, the thing is hard to function with. Does that make sense?
All right. Yes, I understand, Atil. I totally understand. So what I'm trying to ask is, onto your messages, do you know how to click a picture and send it over as a message to me? Do you know how to do that?
No. No, I don't.
Oh, you don't know how to do that?
No, I. Oh, are you talking
All
about the
right.
receipt for the
Oh,
wire
yes.
transfer? You
When
want
you
to
send,
see a picture of that, right?
yes, I want to see your receipt for the wire transfer.
Oh,
And second, I want to see a picture of your
I get
ID.
it. I get it.
I would need, then how would you send it?
Don't you worry about that. You're going to see a picture, okay? You're going to see a picture of that
Yeah. And how would you send it?
I can't remember. When I was talking to the other lady, she helped me with that one, and I can't remember how she did it, but I got the receipt, and it was some kind of a way I think they do emails now to save on the receipts.
No, don't worry.
So they send a
don't
copy
worry.
of the email from the bank directly to you. Do you want me to jot down the confirmation email to send it to you? Like I did with her?
No. You can send it over to a number.
All I
All
need
right,
is
like
your
click on a
email
picture.
address, and I can have the copy sent to your email, like I did with that other lady.
Well, what I'm trying to tell you is if you touch the computer, these people would not allow you to go ahead and do that again.
No, I don't do it. I don't touch anything. I'm not that computer barely ever works. I don't. The less I have to go on that computer, the better.
Do you see a message coming onto your phone saying hi? Did you receive a text message saying hi? Do you see that?
Yes, I do. I see that.
All right. All you have to do is click on that and try to click a picture of your driving license. When you click on that message,
I'm sorry.
do you see an option where you
I'm
can...
trying. What do I do now? You see, the problem is I'm on my phone, and if I start trying to send people text messages, the damn phone just shuts off, and it just frustrates me, and it gets everybody else mad. So I don't even do it.
So who's the one who does it?
What do you mean?
All right. Do you see the message called hi?
Yeah.
When you open that message, try to write a hi back to me.
But I'm talking on the phone. Should I just hung up this call and then address the text messages? Okay. It's not only you just sending me the text message, hi, I got Microsoft text messaging me and everybody else.
Okay, forget it. Forget everything. Just go to the bank, do the wire transfer. Once you're done, you come back home, and then we can do this thing. All right? If you want, you can. You already have the bank details, right?
Yeah, I jotted everything down for Dustin.
All right. I hope you do. Are you going to carry your phone along with you to the bank?
Of course I'm going to take my phone, but I have to leave it charging on the charger inside my car. Otherwise it hangs up on the
All right, not a problem. So you can take your phone along.
Yeah, but when I can't bring the phone inside the bank is what I'm trying to say. I can go down there, but
don't worry. You do not have to take the phone along with you. All right. And what I'm trying to ask you is, apart from that, what if in case the bank asks you whom are you making this wire transfer to? Because they should not be aware that you were trying to go ahead and make a penalty to the courthouse because they would see you as a criminal.
What's that?
I said if the bank comes to know that you have a penalty from the courthouse, they would judge you like a criminal, so you would let them know that this is something personal. All right?
That's what I was thinking. I don't want to have to pay business taxes on this. How much is that?
All right.
$15,000 is a big transfer, and I refuse to pay the business tax. I would rather not.
Yes, that would go around 30%, so that would cost you more 5,000. So rather, you would say it's a personal transfer.
Right, that's what I did yesterday. I said it was a personal, private transfer, and that's it. They didn't.
All right.
Why? What were you thinking? What were you thinking I should say? Because yesterday they didn't suspect a thing.
Well, if today they ask you what is it for, you can say that you were trying to pay to, you know, to buy a car for your son or whatsoever. You can tell him that you were trying to buy a car for your son or whatsoever. You can tell them that you have something coming or you have someone to pay for that. That was a loan. That is something personal.
Yeah, and I could also tell them that the FBI is demanding I do this because of the court penalties.
Well, if you tell them, then that would cost you more $5,000.
Oh, I know. I'm just so upset about this.
So rather, do not tell them that the FBI is charging you. You just tell them that this is something for your personal use, all right?
Right. Yeah. That makes sense. I can do this.
All right. While I hold the line, you can start driving towards the bank.
Okay, yeah, let me get my keys and hold on a minute.
All right.
Okay, got my phone plugged in, and there we go.
What a frustrating experience, I gotta say.
Well, I totally understand. That's the reason I was trying to appoint some local authorities at your doorstep to do this thing by yesterday itself. You could have ended up saving 7,000.
Yeah.
Are you in your car? Are you in your car right now?
Yeah.
All right. How much time would you need to reach the bank?
The traffic is pretty light, so probably about 10, 15 minutes. And when I get there, I'll have to...
All right.
Hold on a second. What should I tell those Microsoft people? I need to know you tell me what to explain, because now she has $1,500 of mine, and I wanna...
We'll catch hold of these people and try to pull out 1,500, and apart from that, we'll take a penalty from them as well to make a fraudulent transaction from you, all right? So don't you worry. Just stop bothering. Just stop answering those calls. We'll help you out to recover all your amount. Don't you worry, all right?
Okay. But what am I gonna say to her? What would you say to her if you talked to her? If you got her on the phone, what would you say to her after she stole my money?
I would just not answer their call for next 48 hours because I have the legal authorities working for me, and I am assured that my government would help me out. All right, so that is what you have to do. You have to simply ignore their calls for next 48 hours, and you would get the amount back into your account because we would catch hold of these people. All right?
Okay. They're calling me all the time now, and should I pick up their call and just tell them to kindly stop calling me? And until I figure this out with the court?
No, they would not listen to you. You can simply ignore the call. Do not look at the call. That's it. All right? Just keep your phone aside. Keep driving. Go to the bank. Do not look at your cell phone. All right?
I can't look at my cell phone because I'm driving.
All right.
Thanks
Well,
for
they
the
know that you were
reminder.
trying to
That's
deal.
dangerous what I've been doing.
Yes, they know that you're trying to deal with the government about this thing, and once you get back home, you can ask your son to send me the receipt and your ID picture on my number. I think so he would be able to help you out with that, right?
What's that?
I said, once we're done with this thing, we would go ahead and submit the penalty inside the courthouse. After we are done with that, then later we would go ahead and release a warrant under this guy's name from Microsoft, claiming to be from Microsoft. They are not from Microsoft.
Yeah, she's from Microsoft, and I have to believe that. Because otherwise, that means I'm just dumb. And I'm not dumb. That lady was from
Alright.
Microsoft. She was an honest lady, and that's what I have to have a word with her.
Again, you ended up.
When I talk to her next,
again,
I'm gonna
talking to-
explain her that I expect a full refund on the money that I sent.
But you do not have to talk to her for next 48 hours. Do you understand that? Because we have to make sure the 1,500 that she had taken from you, we have to go ahead and pull that money out from her. All right?
Okay.
All right. And what if the bank asks you, why are you making this transfer? What would be your answer?
Oh, I can't remember. I think that other, Angelica, I think she gave me the instructions yesterday, and I have it jotted down. I just go in there and what do I do again? Can you refresh my memory? I can't look for the piece of a paper right now. I'm driving.
Well, the piece of paper that you have,
Hello?
you have the new details in there for the account.
Who is this?
I said the new paper that you have the new details of the account with you, right?
Oh, yes, I do. It sounded like some guy was on the phone.
Yeah, it's me here.
Okay, go ahead.
The reason if the bank ask you, whom are you trying to make this transfer, what would you tell her?
The transfer is, on the way. That's what I would say, right? I don't know.
Well, if they ask you, why are you making the transfer to Dustin, what would you say?
Dustin is a nice guy. Right? He's the courthouse guy, right?
No, you do not have to tell.
Shoot, I can't even remember Dustin now. What was it?
Alright.
I thought he was somebody we could trust, wasn't he?
Alright, well, Dustin is a guy from the courthouse.
Yeah, we can trust on Dustin, right?
Right. But
Oh,
if the bank
so what are you talking about?
But if the bank asks you who is Dustin, you have to tell him that it's your friend and you're transferring it to him. Alright? You have to tell them that it's your personal transfer.
Well, I know that.
But you do not have to tell the bank that you were trying to deal with the case or it's a penalty. You do not have to tell them that, because that might charge you more.
I don't understand. I'm not going to go shopping. I'm not going to spend money. I'm just sending the penalty fee of $15,000. That's it. Right?
All right. But make sure if the bank people ask you, you will tell them that you know Dustin and this is something a personal transfer. That's it.
Dustin, yeah, he's a trustworthy guy at the courthouse, right?
Yes,
Because this is a lot of money I'm sending to Dustin, so I hope I can trust him.
Yes, you can trust him.
Thank you.
All I'm trying to say is you do not have to tell in front of the bank that Dustin is from the courthouse because they would know that you're trying to pay a penalty and they would charge you $5,000 extra. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
I am not interested in an extra tax penalty.
Yeah, so that's what you would just say that Dustin is your friend and you want to make a wire transfer to him. That's it.
Okay. So do you have any plans for the weekend, young lady? Hello? Hello?
Yes?
Do-
Yes, you were saying something?
Do you have plans for the weekend?
Oh no, I don't have any plans as yet. I still have to make some plans. I hope I will be meeting some friends on the weekend. How about you?
Oh, just a little of this.
Okay.
I have a couple of things to do,
I might be meeting some of my friends on the weekend.
Just have a nice little girls' night.
Thank you. How long is it gonna take for you to reach the bank?
Oh, just a few more minutes. It's not that far.
Alright, let me know once you are at the parking lot of the bank.
I wonder how long I've even been driving. We live in such a everything at your fingertips.
Just let me know once you are at the parking lot of the bank.
Right? Yeah, it'll be a couple more minutes.
Talk to me while you are driving.
Do you do your hair and fix up your makeup and look fancy for the boys and stuff? How old are you again?
I'm 49.
Oh, so you have your children's and everything else already.
mother, so I have to take care of each and everything by myself.
Tell me about it.
Well, my husband was into defense, and I just lost him while they were trying to fight the Taliban years ago. They had a base in Afghanistan. So
Oh
they got rid
no.
of 5 years ago. So I have 2 children taking care, and I have to work hard.
That reminds me of Angelica's kids, of the lady at Microsoft. She keeps calling me too, by the way.
Well, you know what? Answer the call until and unless we are done with this thing today. All right?
Right. After we get done with this wire transfer, I'm gonna have to have a
Yeah.
word with, I see if I can get some of that money back if what you're saying is 100% accurate. The Microsoft people, that's a
I would help.
that's a
help
high
you out to
quality
get that.
company, and I would find it hard to believe that they would, you know.
Well, I would help you out to get that money back. Don't you worry. Nobody's above the law.
Right. That is right.
Don't you worry. Just talk to me once you're done. Drive back home. Let me talk to your son. All right? I'll guide him with some things that he has to help you out with. Then we're done. Then you know who is Dustin, right? Dustin is your friend.
Yeah, Dustin is that guy we were talking about, right?
Yes. The bank
The
people ask you will let
he's
them
the
know.
courthouse government guy, right?
Right.
And he's trustworthy. We know he's a trustworthy man, right?
Yes, he's trustworthy, and if the bank people ask you, you would let them know that he's
I
your
was
friend.
just thinking
and
about that. How do we know we can trust this Dustin guy? Have you had a word with him yourself?
Yes, he's working with the courthouse since last 23 years.
It's just hard for me to trust any man.
Well, don't you worry, I assure you about this thing that he has been working on the courthouse for 23 years. And if the bank people ask you, you would let them know that he's your friend. Right?
20 years courthouse experience, and he's my friend. I got it.
Where are you?
I found a parking spot here at the bank. Oh man,
Right.
I just have to relax for a second and catch my breath. I rushed getting dressed up, and
All right.
let's
Now,
just
listen
have
to
a
me really carefully.
just have a breather here and watch some people walk around.
All right. Now, till the time you take the breath, I want you to listen to me very carefully. All right? If you tell the bank people that Dustin is from the courthouse and you are sending money to him,
Can
Back
we just
before I
relax
start
for
with
a
the.
second? No offense, but I just need to relax.
All right, once you're done relaxing, let me know,
I
then I'll
had
speak. All
I
right?
had to just do something to get myself calm.
All right. Inhale, exhale, stay calm. Think about something good. Inhale, exhale, relax your mind, stay
That's
calm.
helping. Thank you. I feel better already. Keep going.
Oh, all right. Think of something good. You were around the beach, having your vacations, having fresh air, the cold breeze hitting your face. You stay calm. Is it making you feel better?
Yes, it is. I keep going. I just wish you were here to help me. My shoulder always hurts, and if
All right. You can try rotating your shoulders front side, complete a circle.
that's the least of
When
my
the circle
worries.
goes,
My
yeah,
doctor says I
when
need
the
to get
circle is
myself
backwards,
a bachiotomy, and those aren't cheap either.
oh
I
yeah, why don't you try moving your shoulders in a circle to backwards, then to forwards, then again backwards? That would make you feel better. Do you have a favorite song?
yeah.
Can you sing that for me? That will make you feel better.
I don't want to wait for my life to be over. Ba-ba, 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 ba-ba. Do you know that song?
Oh, well, I don't. I'm so sorry, but I love the way you sang it. Can you go on?
No, that's the only part I know. I wish I
Okay.
had that AI stuff that you can use to find any song,
Well, I love the song from Hendrik.
but I don't know
You
how
know
to get it
Hendrik?
onto my television. That's where I would like it. Do you like that song? What's your favorite song?
Well, I told you I like a song. You know that singer called Hendrik Iglesias?
How does it go?
Well, there are a lot of songs. You know the song Somebody's Me?
No, how does it go?
Oh, you want me to sing that for you?
It's only fair. I sing you my favorite song.
All right, well, I'll do that for you. All right, fine. All right, I'll sing that for you. You, do you remember me like I remember you? To spend your life going back in your mind to the time, the side I walk the streets alone. I hate being on my own, and everyone can see that I really fell. I'm going through hell, thinking about you with somebody else. Somebody wants you, somebody needs you, somebody dreams about you every single night. Somebody wants you, Somebody needs you. Do you like it?
It's great. Can you help me download that song? Who is it? I have to download that
Well,
song.
well, that's Android. I'll surely help you with the song once you get back home. All right?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like how that sounds.
We can we can spend the whole day singing songs. I have a lot of songs here with me. I can make you feel better once you reach home. All right?
Okay. So let me go
All right.
ahead and just go get this uh, wire transfer to
All
Dustin
right.
taken care of, and
All
we can trust
all
him and
right. Before
everything.
you
We don't have to worry about anything else.
right, right. And just to let you know, Airtel, if in case the bank asks you, you have to let them know that Dustin is your friend and you are making a personal wire transfer. Do not speak anything about the code. All right?
Okay.
Are you there?
So I just tell him I've known him for a while and is the courthouse.
Yes.
Or how do I say it?
No, you do not. You tell him that he's your friend. You know him for quite a while, like for last 8 to 10 years, and if in case they ask you, you can let them know that he was here, staying here since 8 to 10 years. Now he have moved to Kansas, Missouri, and you owe some kind of money to him, and that's why you're making this wire transfer. That's it. All right? If you want, you can make a note of it.
Can you just say that a little slower for me? I'm hard of hearing and you're talking so fast. I don't want
All
to
right,
make any mistakes in here.
all right. I'll repeat that again. Dennis is your friend. Dustin is your friend. Since 8 years, he was staying along with you in Iowa, and later on, he moved to Missouri, Kansas City, and you owe that money to him. All right?
That's it? That's simple enough. I can handle this. Oh,
Yes, just remember to not forget that. Once you're done, let me know. And once you're back home, I'll sing another song for you.
that sounds terrific. Can you just hold on when I go in there because I can't unplug my phone off the charger now that
No,
it's plugged
you
in.
can, sure, you can leave your phone inside the car. Once you're back, we can talk. And once you're back home, I will surely sing a song for you. You would like that song as well. It'll
Okay.
make you feel better.
Okay, just hold the
All right.
line and I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yes. Once you're done doing the wire transfer, to come back and let me know.
Okay.
Yes.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay. I just have to go home and check my online account now. That's what she told me.
What they told you?
I have to go onto the internet to email the receipt.
Are you done with your transfer?
Yes, I am.
All right. You have successfully done the transfer?
Uh-huh. I got the money, the 15,000 transferred into the Dustin's account at the courthouse. I just have to print the... I can't even remember how to do it. I hope somebody can... I can figure it out on my computer. I just have to get logged into my online banking and...
Just give me a minute here. So you would receive a receipt onto your email? Is that what they said?
It's in the portal on the internet.
On your bank account?
Yeah. That's why I was asking for your email earlier, so I could, that's what, that other lady wanted.
But these people from the Microsoft won't allow you to send me that receipt because they have an access to your computer. Why don't you ask for the physical copy of the receipt? Can you go back to the bank and ask for the physical receipt, please?
I can email the receipt when I get home. You don't have to worry. I did it yesterday.
Well, yesterday you did it because, these people from Microsoft allowed you to do so. But again, if you try today, they won't allow you to send that receipt.
We could always ask them to let us.
Do you have your email ID logged onto your phone?
I'm talking on my phone. I could hung up the call and,
All right, once you reach home, let me know. I will talk to your son and I can guide him how to send the receipt. All right?
do you know Dustin's credentials? Can you check?
Well, I have to go ahead and submit the receipt and your driving license to the courthouse. That is how we confirm the payment that was done by you.
Oh yeah, I just did it. I just did it. I can send the email.
Okay, I'll help you with the email ID where you would send the receipt and a picture of your ID. Do you have your mail login into your cell phone?
Who do you work for exactly, ma'am?
Well, I am a lawyer, I told you, and there is a penalty that have been raised under your name. All I'm trying to say is you have the receipt onto your computer, so you have to go ahead and send me the receipt and ID.
So you're a lawyer?
Yes, I'm a lawyer. And the courthouse have created a penalty of 15,000. I believe you already made the transfer of 15,000 to Dustin, right?
I did. I sent them some money.
And did they give you any kind of receipt for the transfer?
Yeah, on the bank portal on my internet connection at my apartment.
All right, once you reach back home, let me know so that you click a picture of the receipt. I will help you with the email ID where you can send me the picture of the receipt.
What's that?
You have to send me the picture of the receipt receipt. Email me the receipt.
Right, I have to get your email after I get back at my place. I didn't jot your email down. I forgot about it.
All right, once you reach back home, let me know.
Okay. Do you remember shopping down at the Kmart down there? Before they closed it?
Sorry, what did you say?
Do you remember when you, do you remember shopping at the Kmart store?
Well, the last time I was shopping was quite a while ago. Because, we had the president election a few months ago.
Uh-huh.
That we had.
Can you do one thing, ma'am? I can't, can you talk louder? I can't hear that good.
Well, I said that we had the election, so we were busy with that later on. We had this Dodge formation led by Mr. Elon Musk, who was trying to go ahead and hire out 80% of the government employees to cut down the costing of the Treasury Department. So we are busy with work since the last few months, so it's been quite a while when I went shopping.
No, I'm talking about the Kmart store. Don't you remember the Kmart? Didn't you shop at the Kmart ever in your life?
The Kmart store, yes, the houseware suppliers, I know that.
Okay, I used to shop there all the time until they closed the doors.
Well, that is because, the store products are usually made in China. And as you know, Mr. President is against China. So that's the reason the store got shut down.
Because of the Chinese?
Yes, it's because of the Chinese. Did you reach back home?
I knew it. The damn Chinese are acting again. That's the reason they closed the Kmart?
Yes, it's a Chinese company made in China.
Damn it.
You're not aware about this thing?
Well, that just upsets me. The damn Chinese are responsible for ruining everything, even Kmart.
Yeah, that's right. And that's the reason that Trump wanted to make sure that the store go down.
What are your thoughts on communism?
Well, I just need to know whether you support communism.
I asked you first.
Oh, well, I know. I mean, it should be, yes, of course, we can support in a way for such, quite a thing. Rather than that, do you believe in democracy?
Sort of.
Well, that was my answer, as sometimes in a situation we would do love to be communal, sometimes in a way we like things to be going in a democratic way, right? So we change our preference according to the situation. That's how human reacts, right?
I guess so.
Yeah,
You know what they say, better red than dead.
that's correct. Oh, well, I should tell you one thing. I like your voice. I love it.
Well, thank you.
Don't mind me saying that.
You must have got the wire transfer. Is that why you're so nice now?
No, I am not sure because that is not something told by me, and I have to submit the receipt and your driving license with the courthouse along with that penalty thing. So until
The
and unless
driver's
I get
license
your
is going to be a
receipt-
problem. I do have a driver's license, and I don't have to answer any questions because I have the right to remain silent, right?
That's correct.
Even if I had my driver's license suspended, and I can still drive.
Okay, just to verify. That's okay. That is completely okay. You have the driving license suspended. That is not a problem.
I'm driving perfectly fine.
Well, that is completely okay. I just need.
And I don't like people questioning my mental ability.
Well, why would someone question your mental ability?
The police that showed up at my doorstep yesterday, asking me all kinds of ridiculous, embarrassing questions.
Oh, well, they were just.
It's none of your damn business who I hire to support my network.
Well, they just wanted to make sure that you are into safe hands. That's it. All right.
I just told the lady, am I being detained? And she said, no, ma'am. And I said, thank you. And that was it.
All right. And secondly, I need to know.
I told the cops I don't answer questions.
All right. I appreciate that. That's your right. And that's your right to.
You're damn right it's my right. I don't have to explain the police anything.
That's correct.
It's none of their damn business what I do.
All right. Do you mind asking me one question, please?
Yes, go ahead.
So what exactly happened at the bank? You gave them credentials and you need to make a wire transfer. What did they tell you?
I'm not at the bank. I'm driving back at my place right now. I've already done all that.
No, when you reached the bank and you requested them for a wire transfer to Dustin.
Yep.
What did they tell you?
They told me all the things, and that's it. Have a good day. You know, just like an in and out type of thing.
Okay, did they tell you the wire transfer has been done? Did they tell you that?
Yeah, they did.
All right, but they didn't hand over you the receipt. They told you that you would get it onto the portal at your home, right?
The web portal. I have an account. I have to get logged in. But I can't share the password.
Okay, so you have it onto the
From the web portal, all I have to do is agree to the terms and conditions and hit submit. And then the email receipt goes out to all the emails, including mine. So everybody gets a receipt.
Okay.
I still have to get my printer fixed up, and I spent like $80 for that printer 4 years ago. I printed off one thing and now it doesn't work. Do you have any idea how frustrating that is?
Well, I know that is so frustrating. Technical things nowadays are becoming so advanced. It's working so hard for us to cope up with those things. I totally understand that.
Yeah, that printer is sitting on my on my dresser just collecting dust. I'm about to just throw it onto the trash heap and be done with it.
Okay. So what's your email ID? Do you remember your email address?
It's on the computer. I don't know what it is.
Oh, you don't know your email address?
No. Because there's a dot, like a period, in the middle of it. So I think it's just my name. My first name, and then a dot, and then my last name.
Is it gmail.com?
Yeah,
or
it's,
is it Yahoo? What kind?
yeah, it's my name with a dot, like a period,
So,
and then it's my last name, and then it's 65, and then it's at
Right.
gmail.com.
Do you mind spelling out your last name, Rito? First name is E-D-H-E-L, right?
You'll get the email when I get at my place.
Well, just wanted to share some kind of documentation so it's your email ID. That's the reason I'm asking for your email ID.
The cops sure knew my name. Didn't you give them my name?
Well, I give them. I just wanted to make sure if I have the right email address. Your last name is BRUTANADIL.
A like apple.
GWS.
Did you get that? You
Right,
said
repeat that
and,
again.
but it's A. So it's A and A.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Can you go?
I just got back to my
Right,
place, so go ahead.
All right. Do you mind if I speak to your son? All right, first of all, I want you to note down my email ID, please.
Hold on. I have to get a pen and a paper. I'm in my car.
All right. Just note down the email as address for the courthouse judge when you would send the receipt.
Hold on a second. Okay. Let me get that pen and a paper here. Okay, go ahead with your email.
All right.
Uh-huh. A. Okay. Uh-huh. I. Okay. 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 You can go faster. I can hear you. Go. Keep going. Yep. Across what?
Would you confirm the email address so I can be sure that you got the right email address?
Absolutely. .com.
That's correct. I want you to send the receipt right away, and if possible, I want you to send any kind of ID, whether it could be a state ID, whether it could be a driving license, anything as such. All right?
What's that?
I said you can send me the receipt, and after you're done with sending the receipt, you try to send me a picture of any of your ID. It could be your driving license, it could be your state ID, anything as such. All right?
Oh, okay. That's gonna be a problem. I remember you
No, once
mentioning
you're sending,
that. I have
all
the
right, not
right
a problem. First,
I have a right
right.
to remain silent. I don't have to explain
That's
you anything about my driver's license.
That's completely okay. Even if it's not valid, that's what you. Don't you worry. You are in safe hands. You have already paid the penalty. All right. It's just that we need some kind of ID to prove that the payment was done from your end. That's it.
I I am an American citizen, and if I don't want to share my driver's license information, I don't have to. It's
Well,
in the
that's completely
Constitution
okay.
and everything.
You can show your state ID. That's not a problem. If you're not okay with sharing your driving license, then you can show your state ID. That's completely okay.
No way. I'm not gonna do that. I I have the right to remain silent, and I do not have to share my photo ID with anybody I don't want. You don't have
All
to.
right, not a problem.
I
All
just
right,
sent you
not a problem. Just send me the
15,000. Isn't that enough?
All right, not a problem. I'll go that and have an argument inside the courthouse. But at least you can send me the receipt, right?
Yeah, I can do that. Let me just get back onto my
All right.
PC and see if that update ever completed here. Oh boy.
All right, not a problem.
Oh, okay. Uh, can I call you back in a couple minutes? The Microsoft people have to get in touch. I got a message on my notepad here that says to call them right away. Oh,
Well, the reason they have noted that onto your desktop because they have the access of your computer and now they know that you have made a wire transfer 15,000. That is why they won't allow you to do so, and that is why I'm telling you to not use that computer. Do you understand that?
but
Do not talk to them.
how am I gonna send the email if I don't get on the PC?
All right. So, do you remember your credentials? Can you log in into different desktop?
What do you, oh, with the password and every time, well, I had it jotted down, I think, in my purse, but for the bank, I think I have to go on the desktop to do that. Or I could call the bank and tell them your email. Do you want me to do it like that? Hello?
I told you that you have to go to the bank and ask for the physical receipt as you were not able to access
Ah,
your account online. Can you?
shoulder's killing me. My back is aching. I'm just happy I'm home. I can't go back to the bank, sir, ma'am. I I am just a
All right.
wreck right
So
now.
what
I
I'll do
can
here
call
is,
my bank or I can send the email on my desktop, but I have to call Microsoft.
but
How about this?
they want to.
I'll just
Well, they would not allow you to make that email because they would be sure. As I told you, they are not from Microsoft, right?
I think you. Well, how do you know that?
Because I am the one who said the cops yesterday to stop the 1,500 payment, but things went wrong.
I think it was the guy I was talking to. If anything bad was going to happen, I think it was because of that man.
All right. Well, I'm trying
But
to
I
ask
can
is
answer the
if
call
there
if it's
was
Angelina, because
no,
she
no,
guided
you
me
do not have
yesterday
to answer.
so good. And
All right. What I'm trying to say is, if you answered the call and we do not work out in the way, then the courthouse will increase the penalty, and that is what I do not want to happen, right?
right, I don't want to pay any more taxes. That's
Yes. So all I'm trying to say is, do you have your son besides you?
no, he's at work. He's at work for another
All
couple
right.
hours. You can call him back.
All right. So let me know, what kind of phone do you have?
I have the blue one.
Is it
They
Android?
sell them at the Best Buy store.
No, what I'm trying to ask is it an Android phone? Do you have a
I
Play
bought
Store
my
there?
phone and my computer at the Best Buy because they were having some
All
kind
right.
of a discount, and it's a pretty good phone. But I don't know. Every time I try to charge it, sometimes it shuts off and it turns back on. And I was thinking about having the look at it help me get it fixed, but why? What's wrong with my
All right.
phone?
What I'll do here is, all right. What I'll do here is, do not touch the computer. But do you see your email ID there?
See it where?
Onto your email, do you remember your email ID?
No, I just see the notepad.
All right. Can you remember your email ID?
I just have to look at it in order to read it. It's my first name, my dot, and then my last name, and then it's 65 at gmail.com. That's my email ID, but I have to double check it on the notepad. No, not on the notepad, but I just have to get onto my Google account. Should I do that right
All right.
now?
All right. Can you get onto your Google account and try to look for your email ID? That's it. If these people tell you to call back or anything as such, you can simply ignore that. Just try to log it into your email ID.
My mouse doesn't work. Oh, I'm trying, but my mouse just. I
All right.
think I
Leave the
might have to
computer. Leave
reboot
your
this
computer.
system here. Should I? Let me turn it off and then turn it
All
back
right.
on.
No, just leave the computer. Not a problem. I want you to put me on speakerphone.
Oh, that Microsoft lady's calling me. Let me answer this call. Hold on. We'll find out.
No, don't answer. Don't answer. Don't answer. Listen to me. That would create a problem.
Hello, Angelina. Are you there?
Hello, madam. This is Angelina, your lawyer.
Oh, I want my money back. The money that I transferred to you, I want you to return it.
Madam, that was your fees that you've paid for being your lawyer.
But I don't know if I trust you based on the information that those other people told me today. I am on the phone with
Oh my God, madam.
Lisa, I think. I think her name is
Madam, they are liars. They are just lying. They don't know anything about me or you. You know, I've handled all of your cases and you don't have any pending cases. I've handled everything of yours.
Well, I need to get onto my computer and I want the control of my mouse. Can you help me fix that? I have to send an email to this
Madam, the thing is, you're trying to make transaction to any fraudulent company. You don't have to do that.
a fraud company. No, this is for the court.
No, madam, don't make that payment. Cancel that payment right now.
I can cancel it if I call my bank, but I sent it. It's already taken care of.
No,
15,000.
refund. Make the refund, madam. Don't make that payment, madam.
I did it just like you told me at the bank. I told them that I didn't want no taxes on it. No, it's not like a business transfer. It was like a personal matter.
But madam, you made it to a fraudulent company. That's not a legitimate company, madam. You have to refund that payment. Whenever I told you to make that payment, you have to make that payment then. Don't do it right now.
Well, I have to get on my computer to cancel it. Can I at least do that?
Yes, madam, you are allowed to cancel the payment right now.
Okay, hold on.
Don't pick up the call of that guy from India, Rajesh. Have you got any call from him, madam?
I don't like people questioning my mental ability. I had to pay that money to the Dustin, and I know he can be trusted inside the courthouse. Dustin has been working at the courthouse for 20 years, and I don't want you to try to trick me.
Madam, I'm your lawyer, madam. I know everything, madam.
You are my lawyer, and I want my money back.
Listen to me, madam. There's no guy named Justin. There's no one named Justin. It's just a fake bank account from people of India. They are trying to scam you and take your money, madam. Beware. I've called you just to save you, madam.
Okay, so I just go on my computer and I go onto my bank portal like that.
Just cancel that payment right now.
I have to have a word with that other lady. I can't.
No, madam, don't talk to her. She's a scammer. Let me tell you something. That's a guy who's changing his voice and talking to you. That's not a legit girl, madam. That's not a legit woman.
Well, I don't. I see that the phone line is connected, but she's not saying anything. Should I hung up the call? I can't hear her.
Hang up the phone on him right now, madam. He's a scammer. He's gonna.
He hung up. He hung up. Okay, just let him start talking before you jump in. Good job. You can give him a couple minutes or a little bit.
Okay.
Hello? Hello?
Yes. Yes. Hello?
Lisa?
Who's this?
Lisa, is that you?
Angelina?
Hello?
Hello? Yes, are you still with... You have Angelina online?
I don't think so. I don't hear her. I just hear you.
Can you see the call? Is it connected?
Yeah, it's connected.
So I want you to hang up the call. I'll call you right back.
I can just talk to her if you have to hang up the call. All I do.
I told you whenever you touch your computer, she would call you right back.
But how am I gonna? She wants me to cancel the order. But what I was gonna do was just confirm it because I just want to put this whole thing behind me.
Well, they would not allow you to do any kind of work using your computer. Haven't I told you since this morning? They would not allow you to do anything because they have control of your computer.
Angelina, I want you to give me back control of my computer.
But she wouldn't say a word until I'm staying on the line. So I want you to hang up her call. I'll call you right back. We'll find a different way. All right?
I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't have all day. I've been on the phone for a long time, and I have things I have to do and bills I have to pay. I have a life of my own.
All right, then ask her to give you an access for the computer.
The access?
But she would not allow you to work onto your computer.
Do you want to talk to my son?
Yes, I can talk to your son.
Well, when he gets home from work, I can have him call you.
Well, all right, first of all, I just want to make sure you take off Angelina over the call. Just hang up her call.
Okay, let's see. Hello, Angelina?
Just hang up both the call. I'll call you right back.
Okay. Oh.
Let's just take a little break. Give the scammer a little break. He'll call back feverishly. What is going on? Oh my god. I'm relaxing for a minute. Need to break myself. How was everybody doing today? I wasn't expecting a bank account, a domestic bank account. Awesome news. These guys don't even seem to connect to virtual machines or like computers. So it's even more surprising. Yeah, my first thought when he called me with that voice was like, "Oh, this is gonna be great. You're gonna, you're gonna." And then he came back. His voice is all cracked up. I'm gonna blow his voice out. I think if I put my son on the phone, he'd go back to a dude's voice really quick. Christina and Anna, thank you so much for the 30 biddies. Gigantifying an emote. Merluff, thank you for the resub. Been subscribed for 39 months. Appreciate that support. They call
Hey
me
man, can you
Gotti.
hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah,
So, the sound has gone in the middle of the call. I don't know what happened.
The sound is gone.
Yeah.
Do you
Now I
hear?
can hear everything.
Now you can hear everything. Yeah, that was your side,
Yeah.
man, not mine.
Yeah. I think that was a Discord glitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what was he saying?
Just telling me not to answer your call, hang up the call, and call me back. I mean, it's pretty much like don't all the things.
Yeah.
Bugsy Trini dropping 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much, Bugsy. Always great to have you. McFisto, hey, thank you so much for the resub. 23 months. Been away a while. Good to be back. Listen to edit driving scammers crazy. Damn right. Thank you, McFisto. They call me Gotti. Thank you for the gifted sub out to Mother Duck. Gifting out another sub to Maka Waka. Maka Waka, thank you for the 100 biddies. They call me Gotti. Dropping 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. And I saw a couple super chats on YouTube. AJ's in the house again. Like, I didn't set up any goals today, but hey, those super chats, they are definitely helpful. And thank you to all the members. Memberships are 99 cents on YouTube. Got finger RSI from all this typing on the phone. Yeah, I appreciate you guys hitting subscribe on YouTube. Thumbs up. Hey, Zed's Place. Welcome to Twitch. Okay, so let the scammer start talking first, and then jump in like, be like, madam,
Right.
hang up her call.
Right.
I'll answer the next one. Oh, all the tips are appreciated. Thank you for sharing that link out, Chappie Gray. Big shout out to the Patreon members too. Like, I appreciate all the support. He's pretty persistent. Yeah. Okay, so I'll just be like,
Hello?
Yes, Sid, what happened?
Yes, I did the things. So now I can reboot the PC and get back onto my account. Isn't that right?
I need you to turn off your internet. The first thing you have to do is turn off your internet. All right? And I do not want you to answer the call from Microsoft now. You got it?
But she's also a lawyer, and she's not giving me back the money. But she said she is gonna fight the charges of the 15,000. Angelina, can you explain him how you explained it to me?
First of all, madam, go ahead, explain me.
He's a man trying to change his voice and talk with you and scam you. You Rajesh guy, just go away and leave her alone. Or you'll be behind the bar.
See that? Angelina isn't aware that you already made a transfer for 15,000.
15? Yeah, I sent the 15,000, but I don't know if it's gonna. How does it work, Angelina? You explained it to me so good.
Cancel the payment right now.
So can you explain it to Lisa or whatever her name is? I can't. What
First of
lawyers are? You can talk lawyer talk. Let me just go use the bathroom while you guys figure it out. Hold on a second.
Lisa is a man. He's not a woman. Lisa, you will be behind the
She already
bars.
went to the loo. Well, she already went to the loo. All right?
You are a scammer. Lisa Rajesh. From India.
Well, I already received 15,000.
Oh, you can't receive a penny.
Oh, you don't believe so?
Yeah, I believe so.
All
You
right, go
can't
ahead.
receive a
Sit
penny.
down.
You can't receive a
All right,
penny
sit
from
that by
her.
yourself.
I've got a upfront payment of 105. 105. You can't get anything from her. You understand? Yes, scammer. Scammer Rajesh from India.
बोलना बोलना बे भोंक राजेश बात कर मेरे से बात कर राजेश अभी भी वक्त है मेरे साथ आधा आधा कर ले कल मैंने बुढ़िया से 15 निकाल लिए
तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ मेरे को
राजेश
रिसीट भेज दे, मेरा हो जाएगा काम, फिर तू निकाल ले। मैं तो बोल ही रहा हूँ, ना तेरे को
आज
मिल रहा ना मेरे को मिल
15
रहा।
आज तू 15 पे कैसे आ गया 15,000 पे हाउ डिड यू केम टू 15,000 निगा
Well, I told you yesterday itself.
नो यू आर अ स्कैमर
Let me go
मैन
ahead with 2,000, or I would ruin each and everything for you. I told you yesterday.
मैन यू
And
कांट
if
गेट अ
anything goes
पेनी
wrong,
फ्रॉम हर
account would be, well, her account would be frozen for sure if anything goes
no
wrong
no
now.
no way you can't do anything with her account trust me
No, I'm not going to do anything with the account. She went physically to the bank and she did that transfer. So it's not
You
done
know what?
online. That's
You
something
know
you
what?
can cancel.
Yesterday you tried to. Yeah. You know what? Yesterday you tried to call the police, and I've had a word with police, and I've told them that there's nothing wrong within the call, and they went. "Mm, I've got the money, man.
Well, even you got 1,500, I got
You got
15,000.
nothing. You got nothing. You just clean toilet
Well,
in Rajesh. Rajesh just clean toilet on GB Road. That's all you can do.
तू बंगाली है ना? बंगाली है ना तू?
नहीं मैं तेरा बाप हूँ I'm your father you know I'm your
हाँ,
father
हाँ।
हाँ
खड़ा कैसे होता है?
go
खड़ा कैसे
go
होता है?
go learn something कैसा how's your throat how's your throat ऐसा फंसाया मैंने
एक्सेस
ऐसा फंसाया कि तू
अरे
बात भी नहीं कर सकता
एक्सेस ले
ऐसा
तू
तेरे
तू
गले का
एक्सेस
बेड़ा
लेके
गर्क
बस
कर
शाना बन
दिया
रहा है। बस तेरे पास एक्सेस है,
आह
इसके लिए तू शाना बन रहा है,
आह
बाकी तू बातों का कुछ और भी
आह
बात करता है।
मजा आ गया आह आह कुछ भी नहीं ले जा सका आह गरीब के बच्चे
वही बोल वही बोल रहा
गरीब
हूँ,
के
तेरे पास
बच्चे
एक्सेस है, बस इसके लिए तू शाना बन रहा है।
तू कुछ भी नहीं कर सकता
अबे
बेटे
तू अमीर
तू
है
मेरा
तो
बच्चा है तू मेरा बच्चा है यू आर माय सन
हाँ। अरे
सिट
तू
टॉमी
पैदा हम लोग
सिट
से हुआ
सिट
लौड़े और मेरे को बच्चा बोल
सिट
रहा
टॉमी
है।
सिट
तेरा देश मुझसे पैदा हुआ तो मेरे को छूती है।
तू कुछ भी नहीं कर सकता चूतिए तेरा बाप हूँ
वही
मैं
बोल रहा
गांडू
हूँ, तेरा देश मुझसे पैदा हुआ।
तेरा
तेरा
बाप हूँ
देश मुझसे
बैंचोद
पैदा हुआ, छूती है।
तेरा बाप हूँ मैं तेरा
हाँ
बाप
हाँ, तेरे को मालूम है ना
तेरा
पाकिस्तान और
बाप हूँ
बांग्लादेश का
मैं
बाप कौन है?
तेरा बाप चुप
अभी संडे को ही छू देते ना तुम
डोंट
लोग।
टॉक इन फ्रंट ऑफ योर फादर शट अप
संडे को ही छू देते ना तुम लोग।
अभी तो कौन चुदा है वो हम दोनों
बस
को पता है तू चुद गया चुद
अबे
गया तू
छूती है तुम लोग, दो पांच तुम लोग ये थोड़े बहुत
चुतिए
चिल्लर मार के
चुद
सोच
गया
लो तुम
तू
लोग बहुत बड़ा पेमेंट मार
भोसड़ी
रहे
के आई एम बार डिकी योर फादर
हो। हाँ 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 हाँ।
get a tattoo
लौड़े
of
का
my name on
जो
your
3 दिन से
forehead
एक्सेस लेके बैठा है,
get a
15
tattoo of my
15
name on your forehead
$1,500 मार रहा है चूती है, 3 दिन से एक्सेस लेके झाटू ये पेमेंट मारता है तू
तू
तो।
तू बात सुन you make a good voice of a lady man you just go or buy a dress of lady and just beg for your ass
भाई इंग्लिश बोलना तो सीख लो भाई, कम से कम कॉलिंग कर रहा था।
I'm your father nigga
बस इतना 2 लाइन ही आती है क्या?
मैं बाप हूँ तेरा मुझे बहुत लाइनें आती हैं बस मजा आ रहा है I'm ashamed that you are my
ठीक है,
son.
मजे ले।
I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed.
ठीक है, वो तो पता है। तेरे बाप को जाके पूछना कहाँ से पैदा हुआ था वो,
I've done a
बताएगा तेरे
that big mistake, man. I'm ashamed.
को।
I
You
should
should
have
be ashamed
slept
of
that
yourself.
night. I should have slept that night, man.
पता है मुझे। तो तेरे बाप
Okay,
के पीछे कॉन्डम का
I
नकली है।
had to use the restroom. After such a long drive to the bank and doing all the things, and we all.
All right.
Madam,
All
he
right,
came
not a
to his
problem.
real voice
So,
when you went.
Matthew, so now
He's a
what I want you to
scammer.
do is turn off your computer and turn off the internet.
Turn off the internet? Hold on.
That's correct. That's correct.
Madam, just cancel the payment and hang up her call right now.
Have you turned off the internet now?
No, you can't turn off her internet.
Okay, I shut down the internet like you requested. Now what?
Madam, she
All right.
sings really well.
Good.
Tell her to
Now I want
sing
you to
a
access
song.
your computer.
Madam, she was singing when
Are
you
you
were
done turning off
investing.
your computer?
Madam, she sings really well. Tell her to sing a song.
Oh, I know
All right,
she
now when you
does.
turn off your computer.
I'm gonna download the song that what was that song we were singing?
Madam, she's from
Somebody's
India.
name.
She sings ting-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding.
So the song I have sang for you is Somebody's Me. And I want you to hang up the call from Angelina because she's not allowing us to speak. So can you do that for me until?
How does the song go? I can't remember how it goes. Can you sing it again?
Well,
Sing
if
the
you hang up the
song.
call from Angelina, then we can speak. All right?
Ding-a-ling-a-linga, like that.
Well,
madam.
that is Angelina making the noise. If she would allow me to speak, then I can go ahead and sing that song for you. So why don't you hang up the call from Microsoft?
You can't hang up my call.
I
Is your boss. Angelina is your boss.
Can you hang up the call?
how do I complete the wire transfer if I can't get into my online banking portal?
Madam, first
All
of all,
right.
just
First of all,
cancel the
cancel the call. Cut both the
cancel.
calls. I would guide you with
Madam,
each and everything.
cancel
If this lady would
cancel
allow
the-
me to speak,
cancel
Angelina
the-
is not allowing me to speak. This would delay the things, and you would get more penalty under your name.
Madam, cancel the transaction. Just
You
cancel
got
the
that point? I told you yesterday itself if she wouldn't allow me to do that.
I just know I don't want that charge to go through to the courthouse with the dust
So
and
that is why I'm telling you, disconnect the call from Angelina right away.
No.
Okay, Angelina, can I call you back after this?
Madam, listen to me.
She
She's
won't hang up the
trying to
call if
scam
you
you.
request her. She would not allow me to speak. She would ruin the reach and everything. That's
No,
what I'm trying to tell you.
she's letting you speak. Go ahead.
Okay.
No,
What are you
she's on the line.
Right. If I hung up the call, she'll just keep calling me back again and again. It frustrates me.
Yeah. Make sure you do not have her on the call. If you want, you can disconnect both the call. I would call you right back and you can answer that call. All right?
Right?
Okay.
Disconnect both the calls.
When are you gonna call me back?
Right away. Disconnect both the call and just answer the call from Lisa.
I'll just let Angelina guide me. If you have to hang up, I can talk to Angelina.
Well, Angelina won't allow us to speak. That is what I'm trying to tell you.
No, we're
She's not allowing
speaking.
you to access your computer.
No, we're speaking.
Madam, just cancel the transaction. Then we talk.
But why?
See,
I
she's
don't want
repeating
to.
again and again.
I don't want the courthouse coming after me for the 15,000, and it'll even go higher than that if I don't take care of it right away.
I have
That is
talked
what
to
I
the
was trying
phone
to
house
explain you
people and
yesterday.
just
You had a cops coming at your place. I told you, and again, that would happen again and again, and that is what I'm trying to explain you. I told you again and again not to answer the call from Microsoft. You ended up answering those calls. See, you did that mistake again like yesterday. Do you understand, Adil?
No, I don't understand.
Madam,
What I'm trying to say is I told you yesterday not to answer the call. You ended up answering those calls. Now again, today, Angelina won't allow you to access your computer.
Is that true,
madam,
Angelina? Are you?
madam, you can use
Why
your
isn't she
computer,
allowing you to send me the
and
receipt? What's the problem?
I have talked with court people,
She
and the
allowed
judge
you to send you the receipt for $1,500 yesterday because you made a payment to her. Why isn't she allowing you to send the receipt today for that 15,000? What's the issue?
Yeah. What's the issue with that, Angelina? Can you?
Yes, let me tell, madam.
She won't allow you to
Madam,
send the receipt because she does not
but
want you to send the
let me
receipt, and that
speak.
is why I'm telling you to disconnect the call from Angelina. Do you get that,
Let
Adil?
me speak.
I want you to just
You,
talk to me. All was going smooth until and unless she came on the call. Do you understand that?
Yeah. Angelina's letting you speak, but you're not returning the favor. You won't let Angelina
madam,
speak.
he's not letting me speak. Let me speak, Rajesh.
All right, all right. Let her speak. She would say that she would take off the charges. She would take care of the situation. She would make fake promises, and you would end up going
I
ahead and
didn't
getting
say
more
that.
penalty. That is what she's gonna do.
Now, first listen to me. First, shut up, shut your mouth, and listen to me.
This is not the way you talk to a woman.
You are not a woman. You are a guy from
You
India.
see
Your
that,
name is
Adil?
Rajesh.
The way she talks to me.
Yeah, I
You,
see it. That's not very nice.
madam, listen
Thank
to me.
you.
Madam, listen to me.
Okay, I'm listening.
Madam, I have cleared all the charges on
Okay,
you from the court.
can
From the
you
court?
can you ask Angelina
Yes,
to call you
madam.
after
I have
30 minutes?
cleared
Would that
all
be
the
okay with
charges of
her?
yours, and there's no
April, can
charges
you
on you.
request Angelina to
No,
call
don't
you after
say
30
anything
minutes?
to the court.
Would that be
I've
okay with
cleared
her?
everything because your lawyer, I've handled everything. You don't have to worry about anything. And
April,
that
do you
guy,
listen to me now?
Rajesh, and that guy, Rajesh, is trying to scam you by becoming a lady.
Is that true?
Yes, madam.
I talked to some guy
See, April,
yesterday. I
Yes,
don't
madam.
even.
April,
He's the
what I'm
same
trying to
guy.
tell you is can you ask Angelina to call you back after 30 minutes so everything goes smooth like it was going since morning?
How old are you?
Is it a problem
Lisa,
for her to speak with you
Lisa,
after
how
30
old are
minutes?
you?
Is that a
She's
Lisa,
problem?
how old
49.
are you?
She's 49.
Oh, she sounds like a guy.
Why are you trying
Why
to
does
judge me? You were trying to judge her. You were trying to judge Adil's mental problem. Now you're trying to judge
I
my
don't
age.
like people
You are so
questioning
judgmental.
my mental ability. I am so
That is what
frustrated
she's
when that
trying to do. That is
happens.
what Angelina is trying to do. Now she's trying to judge my age
no,
as well.
no? Then send edit your picture right
Why are
now.
you so judgmental, Angelina?
Send edit your picture right now.
My name is Ethel, not Edith.
See?
Send edit
She
your
doesn't know
picture
your
right
name
now.
and she's been claiming that she would be taking care of your case.
Yeah, you don't even know my name.
No, madam.
I told you, Angelina is not going to help you. I want you to
I
hang up her
I'm
call and
talking
just
about.
talk to me.
No, madam.
Ignore the call from
I'm
her for at least next 30 minutes. Can you do that
Yeah,
for
hold
me,
on.
Adil?
I'm gonna hang up this call on this Angelica lady.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that's enough of that. I'm hanging up this
Thank
call,
you, Adil.
Angelina.
Thank you so much, Adil.
You're welcome. Yeah, you can't trust everybody you talk to.
That's right. So have you disconnected the call from Angelina?
Yep,
Make sure the call is disconnected.
it's disconnected. And she's trying to call me back already, too. Now
See,
let's
I told
sing
you,
that
just
song
keep
again
your phone
that
on
you were
speaker.
talking about.
So
Because I remember
do not
you meant.
answer. Yes, she doesn't know your name. She is claiming that she would fight for your case. All she is doing is taking some time so she can ruin you, and you have higher penalty amounts. Now, the thing here is they're not allowing you to have access to your computer. Now, did you turn off your internet?
Yes, I just like you told me, I went and shut off the router in the back of the PC
All right,
because I don't.
all right,
What am I gonna do?
all
It's
right. Now go.
constantly updating.
When
My
you
mouse doesn't even work, and I I would like to get that thing fixed. How am I gonna check my
all right,
bank? How
just
am I
listen to
gonna
me.
complete the
Just
wire
listen to me.
transfer?
All right, just listen to me. Just listen to me, Ethel. All right, you can put your phone on speaker. Keep it aside. Just listen to me. To not entertain Angelina anymore. All right, she doesn't even know your name legally. She claims to be fighting for your case. All that is bogus. Get it into your mind. All right.
Okay. Well, what would you do?
All right.
If you were in my shoes,
Now.
you tell me what your first
All
move would
right.
be. Because I'm at a loss.
All right. Now. All right. All right, Ethel. I will guide you how to take these people off your computer. All right. Now turn off your computer, internet.
Yep, I did that. The internet is
The
unplugged.
internet is off, right?
Yep.
Okay. Now I want you to open Task Manager onto your computer. Take your mouse.
Open what?
Okay. Now onto your keypad, I want you to
What
left
is
corner. Do you see a control key?
what is CC Cleaner?
Well, that's a free device. Software. These people might have uploaded onto your computer. Just delete that.
How do I get rid of that?
All right. I'd explain you each and everything. I want you to click on Control, Shift, and Escape.
Hold on.
All right. Control, Shift, and Escape. All three keys at the time.
Okay, Task Manager.
All right. You have the Task Manager in front of you. Just hold the line. I will let you know what needs to be done next. Okay. What's the process running on the Task Manager?
Screen
You
Connect,
see background process.
AnyDesk,
You see background.
Team
You see
Viewer.
background process running.
Yeah, I see it all running.
What kind of applications do you see there? AnyDesk.
Yep, I see ASUN. Uh, what other one? AnyDesk. There's Team Viewer,
Mhm.
Screen Connect.
Mhm.
I don't.
Any more?
There's probably more. McAfee, CC Cleaner. What are you looking for?
Do you see on the top right corner? You see a big box when you maximize the screen.
Okay, now I'm at the Task Manager. Where should I click?
All right. Once you see.
I don't know what
All right.
Zoho
Now
is,
what I
but
want you
I
to do
see.
is what I what I want you to do is, the first option you see is AnyDesk, right?
Yes, I see AnyDesk. Yep.
I want you to give a right click on it.
And then?
When you click a right click on it, do you see an option called End Task?
Yes, I see that.
I want you to click End Task for AnyDesk.
Okay.
Now go for TeamViewer.
Okay.
Now I want you to give a right click on it and click End Task.
Okay, on TeamViewer and the task. Okay.
Okay, after that, what do you see?
A sun.
ASAN, that's your printer, I believe, right?
It's A like apple, S
Mm-hmm.
like Sammy,
Mm-hmm.
U like umbrella, N
Mm-hmm.
like Nancy, A W
Yes.
E S U N. Awesome.
All right. All right. I want you to right click on it and End Task.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I did that.
All right. Now, what's the next option? Do you see TeamViewer?
I ended that task, but I think.
All right. What's the next option? What's the next option? Do you see there?
Do you know what Zoho is? ZOHO.
Zoho Assist. Yes, Zoho Assist.
How does that work?
All right. Well, that's even application. Right click on it and click on End Task.
Okay, hold on. And do you know what Screen Connect is? What is that for?
Yes, these are all the malware applications these people claiming from Microsoft have downloaded. These are all the screen sharing applications. Click a right click on it and click on End Task.
Okay, hold on. Right click on End Task. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Now, what's the next option after you end Zoho Assist?
Oh, there's another one. What is Ultra Viewer? It's right next to Team Viewer.
As well.
Ultra.
Yes.
Yeah, Ultra Viewer.
To right click and End Task.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I did that.
What's the
Now,
option?
do you know what does Supremo do?
Sorry?
It says Supremo.
Supremo. Give a right click on it. Click End Task.
Okay, hold on.
Because people have downloaded so many applications onto your computer so that you are not permitted to use your computer. See, that's what's wrong with your computer.
Okay, and that's gonna take care of all the slowness and everything. I still have to.
Take care of each and
I don't know how to start up the CC cleaner, but I think I need a scan to scan my whole system to make it work better.
Just wait. I would surely help you with that.
I have one. I have another one. It's called Quick Assist. Do you know what that is?
Oh, you have Quick Assist as well? You can right click on it.
Okay, hold on. And the task, right?
Yes.
Okay, I did that.
Now, what's the next option?
I
Now,
see
what's the
one
next
called.
option do you see there?
This one looks suspicious. It's called remote PC. What does that do?
Well, it allows this people from Microsoft to view what exactly are you doing onto your computer and all the applications that help you to end the task. Applications do the same thing.
I
So you have
think
to
that
stop
they
that as
have
well.
to
And
because after I hired them as my attorney, don't they have to see this?
no, what I'm trying to help you out here is they won't be able to access your computer and you would be able to send the receipt. So click a right click on it, click on End Task.
Okay, hold on.
And let me know what you see after that.
I'm looking. Connect Wise Control. What does that do?
Well, that is also the same application.
Oh my
They have
God.
downloaded around 12 to 15.
Another
They
one?
have downloaded around 12 to 15. Yes, they have downloaded around 15 to 7 applications so that they do not lose control on you. So just give a right click and click on End Task.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I did that.
Now what's next?
Green shot.
Screenshot.
Yeah, like the color
Click a right
green.
click.
It's green shot.
All right, green shot. Give a right click on it and click on End Task. These are things that you're not aware about and it's been running onto your computer because of this people.
Okay, what is Microsoft disputed transaction coordination, or host process for Windows tasks? Is that okay?
Click a right click on it and click on End Task.
All kinds of service host themes, Windows Explorer system.
All right, let it be there. Windows Explorer is okay.
Okay.
What more do you see there?
CC Cleaner.
Well, let it be there. That is
Host
completely
my
okay.
PC. I don't know what that is.
Host my PC. You take a right one, click on it, and then task.
Okay, hold on. I am not very computer savvy, sir, ma'am. I need somebody to log it into my computer to run all the scans for me. Are you able
Well, I
to
would
do
surely go
that
ahead and help.
with your?
Yes, I would surely go ahead and do that. Once you're done with each and everything, you let me know, and after that, we would try to go ahead and help you out. All right?
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Just make sure the applications that I'm telling you, give a right click on it and the task. That's it.
Okay, and now what?
What's the next application?
Let me see here. What else is there? I don't think there's more. Remote
Okay.
access.
Do you see anything? Do you see anything there about under the option called background process? Do you see anything running there?
I think so.
What options do you see there?
I think I
confronting.
got it
If
all. I
nothing is
don't see any other. That is
nothing left
called
before,
remote access.
all right, remote access. I want you to right click on it and task.
Okay, so now they won't be able to see me on the computer.
Well, just want to make sure if that is done, I will let you know. You just let me know the things I'm asking you. Do you see it? Did click a right click on it and click on end task?
Yes, I ended all the tasks. Oh shoot.
All right. Do
My
you see anything?
computer is freezed. My
Do you,
mouse doesn't work anymore. I am so fed up with
it's
this.
okay. It's okay. It's okay. It would take some time because you have added so many things that have been running onto your computer, and that's the reason your computer was slow.
Yeah, I would. I am sick of this.
So
I need to get logged
now, do
into
you
my
see on the
bank, but my computer is freezed. I think I have to reboot it.
all right? You can
My
reboot the computer once you end all the tasks.
my son is gonna be home in about an hour. Do you want to call and talk to him?
No, no, I would guide you. You would be able to do that by yourself. Don't you worry. I would guide you with each and everything, or I can do that for you from my end. Don't you
Uh,
worry. I would be taking care of each and everything.
I am
All right,
not
I'll
a.
get you connected to the.
I am
I
not
will get
a.
you connected to the secured server from the government itself. So we'll take care of all the situation. Just put your phone aside. Do not entertain anyone. All right.
Yeah, I just want to hung up this call and just relax. I'm sick of talking to everybody on
No,
the phone and all the wire
if
transfers
you
and all
want.
the confirmation
All
codes.
right. If you want.
I'm ready to just
If you
go and
want,
have
I can
a
send.
little rest.
Hey, Bill. If you want,
What
I can
time
send a
are you
phone
in
for
the
you so
office
that you.
until today? I think I could just have you talk to my son to continue if you need to help any further.
Hey, Bill. Hey, Bill. What I'm trying to explain to you here is, if we have already made a wire transfer. If we delay the things, that form would not be submitted, and that might increase the penalty.
Yeah, but
Otherwise,
we
the
can
lady
just
will
take
have
care of
have
that on Monday. If worst case scenario, I can drive back to the bank on Monday and we can take another shot at it.
no. I would help you out to run your computer. Once your computer is reboot, you can on your internet. Just let me know all the tasks that is into your background process. Everything is done.
Should I
Did you end all the tasks?
should I tell those Microsoft people the good news that they can't see my PC anymore? I can.
No, do not
That would be
talk to
funny.
them. They would
We
insist you.
we could
They
just
would be.
tease.
You
We
just
could
let me
tease
know.
her and be like, haha, we
Well,
now
we
you
would
can't
surely
see.
do that. We would surely do that after 16 minutes. Just give me an hour. We would surely go ahead and get them connected. We would do each and everything. All I want you to do is just make sure that you end all the tasks running in the background.
Yeah, and it freezed my PC.
All right, now I want you to reboot your PC.
Okay, hold on. How about I shut it down and plug the internet back in?
And that's completely okay. You can shut your computer down and then turn it on, plug in your internet.
Okay, hold on. Okay, it's shutting down. Who are you talking to?
Sorry, well, I had this person, Dustin. I was just telling him that he would be receiving that receipt in a while. I'm just helping her out with the computer because those people from Microsoft wasn't allowing her to access her computer.
Is that some man telling you what to do?
No, he was here to ask for the receipt that we have been waiting for, but because of this Microsoft people, it got too late, right? You got those people call, you answered it. I was telling you not to answer the call, and that is why we got delayed. We were supposed to finish this thing an hour ago. Because of those people from Microsoft, we got delayed.
Well, anyways, what was the name of that song again? I've got it in my mind now, and you said if all I had to do was hung up that other call, and we were gonna sing it again.
Do you want me to sing that for you? Do you
Yeah,
want me to sing that for you again?
yeah. Try to do it in a deeper voice.
Oh, I'm so sorry I'm bad with the voice, but I would sing that song for you till the time the computer turns on, all right?
Okay, yeah, it's shutting down.
All right. All right. I'll sing that for you. Should I start?
Yes, I said try to do it in a deeper voice because it sounds like such a nice.
All right. I'll start here. You, do you remember me? Like I remember you. You spend your life going back in your mind to the time. Because I walk the streets alone. I hate being it on my own. And everyone can see that I really fell. And I'm going through hell. Thinking about you with somebody else. Somebody wants you. Somebody needs you. Somebody dreams about you every single night. Somebody cares for you. Without you, it's lonely. Somebody hopes that one day you will see that somebody's me. That somebody's me. You
Is
like it?
do you and your husband sing that together?
Yes, we have been singing the song for each other, and actually, he was the one who introduced me to the song.
Tell me more about your husband.
Well, I told you he was into defense, military, ground force, and he was
Did
joining
he
a team with.
did he sweep you off your feet? Was he romantic?
Well, he was kind of romantic, but we did not have that much of time to spend together, as you know. He was in the front line with defense, and most of the time we have to go ahead. They have to go ahead and be on the duty on the front line. So it so we got a short time here whenever we spent time with each other. He was so romantic.
Oh, tell me more about it. I like romantic stories. Your husband, is he a good-looking guy?
Well, of course, he's a good-looking guy. That is the reason I fell for him. And we were young enough when we completed our high school. That is when we met, and we fell for each other later.
When you know, you know. If when you kiss, do you see stars? When
Well, when we kiss,
tell
let
me
me
what
tell
it's
you
like
that
when you kiss that man.
well, when I kiss that man, it feels like I'm above the sky. I get some kind of feeling like it giggles into my heart, and it feels like I lost all my pain that I had into me. It makes me feel so comfortable. All right, till the time. Would you mind, Ethel, while talking these things over the call? Did you have your computer turned on so it's while talking to you I can have the work done as well?
Yeah, I'm I just love hearing romantic
Is it turned
stories
on
like
now?
that, and it's always good to have a partner that would
Well,
understand you and
I,
support
I
you.
could
And
tell you the complete story. We can talk for hours. But while talking to you, I would love to work on the computer as well. So let me know once your computer is turned on. I would guide you with something once that's done. So let me know.
okay, turn my computer on. Okay,
Is it turned on?
yeah, it's on.
All right. Now, do you have your internet connected? All right. So, is your internet on now?
Yeah, but the computer's asking me for my password, but I don't know what it is. I might have to call them back.
Oh,
Lock
please,
my
I'll help you out.
PC. I don't know what is that? My computer is locked.
All right, not to worry. I will help you out how to unlock that. Don't you worry. Is it asking for some kind of password?
Yeah, it's asking for some kind of password.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Just
have
give
to
me a minute
call my
here.
bank on Monday to tell them to fix this. I might have to drive back down to my bank on Monday.
Okay. Well, just let me have a look if I can go ahead and help you out to unlock your computer.
Because you know very well that the banks are closed on the weekend, so I hope you try to understand that if there's any problems, I don't want to have to pay more than that 15,000. That's not fair. I did my part.
What exactly does it show on the screen? Can you let me know what is it exactly does it show on the screen?
Well, it's a black screen, and I see lock my PC, and if I click into it, it's asking me for my password. And don't you know those
So you did not.
passwords can be very tricky? If I guess on it, isn't that they give you like 2 or 3 chances, and then they take away
Well, when
your
you click on
ability to log in
well,
ever again? I can call that
and
other
when you click,
lady and ask
no,
the
don't. Okay,
Microsoft.
just give me a minute. They won't help you out with the password because you have taken their access. They won't give you, right? So just give me a minute here. We are smart enough to take care of the situation.
But I can negotiate. I can say, I'll give you the access, but I want the password first. Right?
No, once you get them over the call, they won't allow you to speak to me, and they won't allow you to hang up the call. Please try to understand. Just bear with me for some time. If in case I'm not able to do that, I would tell you to negotiate with them. Don't you worry.
Oh, okay.
So when you click on the lock my PC, that asks for a password, right?
Yep. I I can call and try to ask for it, and then I can call you back.
No, just relax for 5 minutes. I would try to find out a way wherein we can go ahead and unlock your computer. Don't you worry.
Okay. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go and grab something to eat.
All right, you can eat till the time. Put me on speaker. When I find out a way, I would call for your name.
Okay. Hold on.
And what's the brand of the PC? What kind of PC is it? Is it XL? Intel?
Did Did that transaction go through? Did you notify the Dustin? Maybe he can check his bank account.
Well, to notify him, I have to send him the receipt, and that is why we are trying to reset your computer. All right, don't you worry. I would help you out to reset your computer so it comes brand new. It would be becoming brand new. So you let me know the company name. Is it Dell, HP? What kind of computer is it?
I think it's an Asus. A
All right,
like
it's
apple.
Asus. All right, it's Asus. So now I will let you know how to reset the computer.
Wait,
all right?
is it
So when you reset
AMD? Is that it? I think it's
is
AMD.
Is it ASUS? That's not the screen.
On the screen, it's ASUS. That's on my
And
monitor.
what's on the CPU? The blocks that you have beside the computer. What's written on it?
AMD.
It's written AMD on the CPU and ASUS on the screen, right?
Yes.
All right. So now I would help you out how to reset the computer so your computer becomes brand new. And your computer is running slow, right?
Yeah, I think I have to go and take it to the Best Buy. Or I have to call Microsoft and go to them on my hands and knees.
No, don't you worry.
I can beg the
Don't you
Microsoft
worry.
people and get my password. And then I can call you back.
Okay. No, you do not need the password.
Yeah,
It's the desktop, right?
I need the password. I can't log in otherwise.
No, you would not need the password. Don't you worry. I would do it free of cost. Don't you worry. I would guide you. It's a desktop, right? Or is it a laptop?
Yeah.
No, I mean, what is it? Is it a laptop or a desktop? Do you have a different screen and a computer, or is it a laptop? Hello? Nicola, are we connected?
Yeah, I can call the Microsoft and ask them for support. I know it doesn't sit on my lap. It's in my computer. It's on the desk.
I would do it free of cost. I would do it free of cost. Don't you worry.
Okay. How much would this cost if I were to pay somebody?
Well, they would charge you to reset your computer with the Windows filing, everything. The Microsoft will charge you long enough, all right? And those people will tell you to go ahead and make some more wire transfers. So don't do anything. Just shut off your computer and turn it on again. When I tell you, just turn it off.
Just shut it off.
All right. From the unit, from the main port, you have to turn off the computer. All right. Let me know when it's turned off.
What's that?
Is it turned off?
Listen to me. I am sick of people questioning my mental ability. I don't need the police at my doorstep questioning my mental ability. Do you have any idea how that made me feel?
Coming at your doorstep. April, when you're talking to me, don't you worry. I would make sure that no police authorities come at your doorstep. All right? Now, when the computer is turned off, I want you to turn it on and click on F9. Do you know the button F9? I want you to click on that. And Hold the button F9 when the computer turns on. Do not leave the button F9. Just
I am sick of playing on my PC. Why do I have to do this? I'm not some kind of a
well,
technical lady.
you were trying to do
You
this
can talk
because
to
some
my
people
son
have
when he
hold.
gets home in another hour, I think. I'll put him on the phone and you
Well, I
can
was
guide
just trying
him.
to. Hey, Adele, what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to reset your computer till later on we can send the receipt so it would be easy for us and you do not get more penalty and you do not have anyone coming at your doorstep. That is what I'm trying to do.
Now, I
So turn on your
already sent
computer
the 15,000, and as long as that account is good,
all I
it
want.
should be going
All
into the
right,
Dustin's account.
I understand you already have made the wire transfer for 15,000, but we have to attach the receipt in the courthouse proving that you have sent the money to that account. So all I'm trying to say is turn on the computer and press hold the F9 button. That is all I'm trying to say you.
Do you have the Dustin's credentials? Because you can just log it into his account and you can see the money is in there, right?
Well, it's something that is done by the courthouse. So what I'm
Yeah,
trying to tell you here is,
he works at the courthouse.
okay,
It shouldn't be that hard. He works there.
yes,
Worked there for 20 years.
okay. What I'm trying to tell you, Ethel, is when you work inside the courthouse, it's basically that you have to file the documentations, right?
Yeah, the documents,
So
everything is
what I
there on
have
the
to do is
computer,
when you
so
send me the
it's all
what I'm
there.
trying to do here is when you okay, what I'm trying to tell you, Ethel, is when I get the receipt, what I have to do is I have to print out that receipt and get it attached with the documentations inside the courthouse. So turn on your computer and press the F9 button and hold it. All right? Turn the button on and hold the F9 button until you get an option onto your screen.
It's not working. I give up.
Did you,
I give up. I can call my bank. You want me to call my bank?
okay, when you call your bank, what happens? What would you ask them?
I would ask them to verify my account. Go over my transactions and see if the wire made it out, and I get that receipt.
And
I'll
when they
tell
send you
them
the
the
receipt,
email
when are you
address
gonna?
to send it to Dustin.
Okay, would
And
you give them the
when
email?
Dustin gets the email receipt, he can share it with you.
But again, you have to get your computer right, right? You have to get your computer working as well. That is what I'm trying to help you with.
Yeah, I'm about to throw throw it out the window. What if I just take
Okay,
this
when you tell.
computer and I yeet it right out the window? I'm getting upset about it. Another electronic
Okay,
device for the trash heap, I guess. The computer is no good to me because I don't know the password. I have to talk to the Microsoft people to get the password. I can't talk to the Microsoft people because I'm talking to you. So what to do, you know?
All right, you can try asking them for the password, but they would not allow. Okay, you can try to negotiate with them, and I'll call you back in 5 minutes. Would that be okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Go take a glass of water and calm yourself down. I'll fix everything.
All right, well, because they would be repeating again and again that, they would They would tell you to cancel the transaction. They would tell you they would do everything for free and everything. They would be claiming you each and everything.
Oh man, you're
Or else,
right.
or they might end up taking access of your computer again. And that is why I'm guiding you that just when you turn on your computer, you have to keep holding the F9 key. That's it.
And what does that do?
Then you get an option wherein you have to click on Advanced Startup Option menu.
Okay, I'll think about it.
All right. Are you going to give it a try right away?
But I don't know much about that screen. I'm not a technical
Okay.
person. I could have you chat with my son, but he
Well,
doesn't get home
I would
from
be
work.
here.
Oh well, I guess he's
Okay,
close, eh?
Ethel, you are very smart. All right, believe in yourself as you are very smart. It's just that whatever you see on the screen, I would guide you, and you can do it yourself. You do not need anyone. All right.
What time is your office open until?
Well, the courthouse only works till 4 here in Washington D.C.
Oh boy. And on Monday?
Well, Monday would be too late because we are already running late onto this.
What are the office hours on Monday?
Well, it's the same early morning 10 to 5, but till Monday, this Microsoft people will open each and everything. If you want, you can come to set a request. I would be on the line till the time. You want me to do that?
I'm just trying to think of what we could do. What are our options here? Uh, it's
See,
good to
what I'm
prepare
trying to
for
tell you
the.
is,
It's good to prepare
yes,
for the worst possible news. What would be the worst possible news? Because I can always just
well,
resend it on Monday if I have to. If you don't get that payment today, I can do it on Monday.
no, I believe the payment would have been done, but the problem here is, even if the payment is not done, at least we need the receipt. All right, what you can do is, you can just call your bank and ask them whether the payment is approved or not.
Yeah, I can just
Or,
call them and ask if the. I can call my bank. I'll call my bank and call me back in like 5 minutes.
all right, and you can give them my email address stating that you want a receipt onto that email address because you're not able to access your email ID. All right,
Right,
will that
yes.
do?
That's fine. I'll take care of this.
All right,
Call me back in like
I'll hold the line.
call me back in like
I'll
10
hold the
minutes.
line. All right, well, I'll hold the line. You can call them. That's not a problem. I will be on the line.
No, I have to hang up this call to make an outgoing call. I have to hang up. But if you want to
All
call me
right, not
back
a
in like
problem.
10 minutes, I'll answer.
All right, I'll call you back.
Okay. Bye.
Fine.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you for continuing to be here, making a thing and everything. My goodness gracious, I could just leave that timer going, but my goodness, no money for that guy for the weekend. It's Anushka Blue, this is a masterpiece, Harvey. Thank you so much. AJ dropping a $5 super chat. I appreciate any super chats. So that's coming in huge for me right now with how the month is gonna fall. Like anything on YouTube is going a long way. So thank you, AJ. And I'm sorry if I missed anybody. It's hard for me to. I'm still working on my mute buttons and all that. I loved going through and just pretending like all the remotes, all the remote access programs are on my PCs. making him making him fill the role of a lady like in a marriage is funny too. Tell me what it's like when you kiss your husband. Burloff, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. I'm just because like how the year falls. It's like I hope that mixer upgrade is like gonna put a little dent in what I have to pay for sure. Thank you again, AJ. Yep, that's big. I think all of my Twitch subs will be canceled because of this investigation. Oh my gosh, Stephanie, what's going on? He will not be using a phone for a week after this. Man, this is all thanks to Bart Dickey, really. Like this scammer would never have talked like a lady without Bart Dickey jumping in without even hesitating doing it. And now he's stuck on it. I took his ability away to be his original character he was playing. I don't trust men. Oh, shoot, Stephanie. They're going to have to seize and freeze it. Yeah, Texas Fried Ted here. What's up, man? Texas Fried Ted, thank you for the support on Kick, bro. Like you're one of the 2 or 3 people subscribe to me over there. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, Bart Dickey, man. That's funny. So what should I say to the scammer now? Like, well, got some good news and some bad news. They said on Monday morning they made it their first priority to make sure that 15,000 will go to the appropriate account. The bank account's since been reported by Chappie, I'm sure. Oh, chat is hilarious. If it doesn't come within the next hour, it'll come on Monday, is what the banking people told me, because each and everything, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Carl. I'm going to use Carl, I think. Hello? I'd be really dumb myself down. Well, She told me she was talking to some lady. Let him talk in his real voice for a little while. It really sounds like this scammer does know how to do remote access, but they never. Yeah, AJ, I don't reveal, man. Like, oh my god. Spudnik, you are hilarious, bro. Carl flirts with Lisa. Oh, well, hello there, ma'am. What's your name? Damn it. Yeah, yesterday was just insane. Teresa on YouTube was saying I should put in a information request, a freedom of information request, and get the actual audio of the scammer calling the police department. I thought that sounded awesome. Wouldn't know the first thing about it, and I don't know if I have the patience or the time, but I don't answer questions, ma'am. Am I being detained or am I free to go? I'm a sovereign citizen. I filed a dispute. It takes 2 to 3 business days for them to get to it. Hey, Cherish. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Yeah, I don't know what else I wanted to talk about, but I didn't want to answer that call because once I'm on the call with the scammers, I can't really. I'm just so nervous about the muting. Like, I don't want to, especially since they're giving me bank accounts now, let them continue to think I'm old. I can't believe there's people in the office with that guy. And he's talking like that, and they're not even sitting there saying, you know, you've been talking like that for the past couple hours. Maybe something, there could be something going on here.
Okay, let's do it. Hello?
Yes, Edo. Did you have a word with your bank?
Yep, I did. They said that the money got transferred.
Money got transferred, and did you ask him to send the receipt onto my email ID?
Yep, I gave them your email, and they said they'll do it.
Sorry, what did they say?
Who is this? What's your name?
Lisa. Yeah.
Lisa, right, yeah. Lisa, I told them all the things, and they got your email, and I read it off to them, and they said that just to stand by.
Okay, are you still on the call with them?
No, I got off the call.
So what did they say? To stand by?
Yep, I gave them the email, each and everything. They said everything looks fine on their side. They said it's faster if I use the web portal, but I told them I don't have the time. So they said they can do it, but it's going to take a little bit. They got the email, and they said everybody, each party will be notified at when something about terms and conditions. I can't remember the entire. For legal purposes, she had to read the whole thing at the appropriate time, or something like that. So, did you check your email?
Well, that's a problem here. We haven't received the receipt, and that is why I'm trying to tell you that we have to reset your computer, and that is what I'm guiding you with.
Oh,
Put
come
me on
on.
speaker, relax on the chair, and I would guide you step by step. Why don't we do that?
Why don't you call back in an hour and talk to my son? I'm done with this. I am so done with this. It's not even funny. I sent the 15,000. You should check your email.
Okay, well, Ethel, I totally understand. All right, it might have received onto the account. All I'm trying to say is, let's suppose we have a arrest warrant or whatsoever, we have to attach this file to submit inside the courthouse that we have paid the penalty, and along with the documentation, we would need the receipt printed out. So we do not have your receipt here. So at
I
least
don't
if
have a
I have the
printer. I
receipt, I
don't
could
have a printer.
well, well, you would just send me the soft copy and I can print it out. For that, we need to go ahead and reset your computer, or else you could have taken a hard copy from the bank itself. Is it possible for you to take a hard copy from the bank?
Yeah, I can do a hard copy on Monday, but not because I'm not leaving again. I just got home. I haven't even had my breakfast.
All right, just give me a minute here.
What are you doing, Lisa?
All right. Well, I was just trying to have a word with the attorney panel to confirm whether it would be okay for us to get a receipt on Monday. What they're trying to explain here is that we need a proof with the ID. The reason being we want to be sure that the payment was done by Ethel, and because there are, numerous transfers on daily basis that comes to that account because we have numerous penalties coming into that account. Do you understand that?
No, can you explain that? Numerous penalties? From what?
All right, all right. I'll tell you what. So Ethel, apart from you, there have been thousands of people who have some allegations pressed under their name. All right. So on daily basis, there are thousands of dollars that have been credited to that account. So even if they receive an amount of 15,000,
What's that?
we need a receipt. We need a receipt and a photo ID to prove that you were the one who did this $15,000 that would be attached inside the courthouse.
Yeah,
All I'm
I
trying to
just did
explain
that.
you.
I just went through that whole thing. I had to show my ID to the. Listen to me very carefully. I do not wish to
All right.
discuss my ID with you over this recorded line. I refuse.
All right. Not a,
I have the right to remain silent. You don't have to see my
well, that is,
ID, and you know it.
well, that's completely okay. If you do not share your ID, that's completely okay. But we need to submit the receipt proving that it was Adil
I
who did the
never saw
wire
that
transfer.
mailbox. All of a sudden, it was in the middle of the street. There was nowhere else for me to turn. It wasn't my
What I'm trying
fault.
to explain to you, all right, Adil. What I'm trying to explain to you here is when we submit the receipt inside the
And I
courthouse,
don't like
that is not
people questioning my mental abilities.
well, I never questioned that. It was Microsoft who was trying to question that, right?
And the police department at my doorstep.
Oh, well, I would ask them to go ahead and apologize for the same. All I'm trying to say is to prove that you were the one who have made that $15,000 transfer. We would just need a copy of the receipt. That is all I'm trying to tell you.
Right. So, what else?
So, all I'm trying to say is we need to reset your computer so you can have access to that receipt and you can send it over
No.
an
To
email.
hell with that computer. It's a brick. The damn thing isn't even working. It says lock my PC, whatever that is. I could take it down to the
Okay,
Best Buy and have the Geek Squad fix it, but the more I think about it, that computer has just been very slow, and I think
okay.
I'm just
Can
gonna
you
have
please
to toss it into the trash heap
can you press
with all the
can you
other
press the
junk.
F9 can you press the F9 button please?
No, the damn thing is locked.
No, the button F9 just on the keyboard. F9. Keep pressing it.
Yeah, the mouse, the keyboard. It. I don't know the password. Do you want me to guess the password? I could do that.
All right, try guessing it.
But what happens if you guess wrong? You know what? I could just call Microsoft and beg. I'll get on my knees and beg the Microsoft people to give me my PC back. They got
Well, they would
$1,500
not.
yesterday, and I think that's the least they could do. For my troubles, they should be able to unlock my
All right.
PC.
Why don't you try another? All right. Why don't you try another key using the F8 or the escape key? Do you know escape key and F8 key?
And then those
Did you click on
potholes
F?
never get fixed either. I
Did you click on
I am
F?
getting so upset about these potholes, and winter is
Okay.
over. They're done
Okay.
with all the
April.
snow, and now what are they gonna do?
All right. What
They're
I'll
not
tell
gonna do
you is,
nothing. That's what they're
can
gonna do.
can I can I arrange a call from someone from the technician team? They would guide you what exactly needs to be done.
I don't know if that's gonna help anything, but you're more than welcome to if you think, if that's what you want. Who are you gonna have call me? Can you tell me that?
Well, I would call someone from the Google company who would help you.
The Google company will call me directly.
Yes.
What's the name? Is it a boy or a girl?
What do you want? You want a boy or a girl?
Doesn't matter. I don't care. If uh But these calls are all
Tell me the
monitored and
options.
recorded, right?
Yes, the calls are always monitored and recorded. So
If you want to
if you
have some
want,
dude
I
call
can.
me, I don't care.
All right. So they would call you, they would guide you how exactly you reset your computer and get everything resolved. All right.
You're talking about Monday, right? Because I'm done today. I'm ready to just hung this call up and go get. I want to have some breakfast and take a little nap. And now
All right.
the wire
Ethel,
transfer has taken
Ethel,
place, and Dustin should have
Ethel,
that.
Ethel, Ethel, listen to me. I totally understand, Ethel. I have been without my husband for last 7 years. I feel so frustrated sometimes to take care of my children.
What's
I
that?
get myself broken down. I get myself broken down to take care of the children, work around 7 hours a day, and it exhausts me. All right.
Well, I
But
know it's
again,
not an easy job being a mom.
yes, but again, I have to make sure that if I'm appointed on a case, onto some job wherein I have to take care of some senior citizens, that's my job, all right? And in the same manner, I understand you are frustrated and you are exhausted. But again, if we delay this thing and we do not get the receipt by today itself, that would create a problem because until Monday, the courthouse would believe that they haven't received the receipt yet. That means the transfer was done on Monday, all right? And that would create a problem for us. And I do not want that the penalty would be increased by Monday. And that is why I am insisting you to get the receipt by today itself.
Yeah, that's why I just got off the phone with my bank, remember? I gave them your email.
But I haven't received that receipt onto my email yet.
Well, just hit refresh it until it comes in.
I am doing that right away while talking to you. Let me go ahead and check it. Just hold for a minute.
Check. What you really should do is get a hold of Dustin and get into his bank account and see if that money came in. Do you have the access to his account?
What I'm trying to say is that I have just refreshed my email, but I do not see that receipt coming onto my email. That is what I'm trying to explain to you.
Right, and I'm trying to explain you. Sometimes it just takes a little bit of time. Have patience and just wait.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Have patience and wait.
Well, I'm okay with waiting. That is not something that is going to cost me. But what if things get delayed and you do not get the receipt by today itself? That might cost you. And all I'm doing this is because I just want to make sure that this thing doesn't cost you anymore. Ethel, this is what I'm trying my best is to make sure that you do not end up losing more.
Well, you have connections in
Right?
the FBI as a lawyer. Can't you look this up?
Well, I took all the details from my end. I have taken care of all the sections under your name. I have removed each and everything. All I want is the bank receipt. All right? You have been so cooperative. You have been so smart. I totally appreciate that. The only thing I want is the physical receipt. If you go to the bank, ask them the receipt, they can hand over you a physical receipt. It would hardly take 30 minutes.
Yeah, but I have to deal with the Microsoft in order to get access to the web portal. And I don't want to talk to Microsoft anymore after the $1,500
Well,
I sent them. I'm getting really upset about that.
I can arrange a call from Google. You just have to follow the steps. You can do it right away, so we get the receipt today itself.
Are you calling me on a different number right now?
That's from Google. You can answer that call and get me on conference. Did you answer that call?
I thought you were talking about on Monday. I don't want to talk to anybody else today. What time are you open on Monday? I can commit to calling you to make sure everything is okay.
April, I totally understand you are frustrated and tired enough, but all I'm trying to explain is if these things get delayed till Monday, then the penalty might go up. That is what I'm trying to explain to you. Just taking rest for Saturday and Sunday might cost you $10,000 more.
No way. No way. Another 10,000? I'm going to start running out of money if I have to spend more.
That is why I am trying to insist you go to the bank, drive the car, and get the physical receipt.
I'll just pay the 10,000. I can wait. I can wait to pay the 10,000, I guess. But I am furious about it. I'm going to have to fight this in court because that's ridiculous. $25,000 just for waiting till Monday.
So that is why all we can do here is talk to the Google guy for next 30 minutes. They would guide you to how to unlock your computer, and then you would get the receipt within next 30 minutes.
Okay. Well, I'm getting mad about this. What time are you open on Monday morning? I'm calling you back. Monday morning, I am calling you back, and I'm going to file a complaint against the Dustin because it was his account. And I'm furious that 15,000. Did you check his account?
No,
do you have access to the Dustin's account? I want you to look right now and make sure.
All right, what I'm trying to tell you, Ito, is that they have received the amount. We're not denying that we have received 15,000, but the payment is done from your end. For that reason, we need the receipt. That is all I'm asking for.
Yeah, I got the email and everything. So did you check your email?
I'm trying to check that. Just hold for a while.
Okay, yeah, I'm waiting. Hurry up. My show comes on at 1 o'clock, and I don't want to miss my show. Microsoft and that Microsoft people keep calling me too. What do you think they want? I can ask for my access. I just need the password they set on my PC.
All right.
If I ask nicely, I think I can get it. Because yesterday I sent them 1,500.
All right, not a problem. So what if they do not help you with the password? Instead, they tell you that you have to give an access to your computer again. Then what?
Then I'm going to tell them that they should just go get banned. How's that grab you?
All right, well, rather than talking to them, why don't we go ahead and have a word with Google and reset your computer? You just have to sit back, relax yourself, all right, and just talk to them. They would guide you, and you just have to follow some steps sitting back home.
Nah, no thanks. I'll just deal with this on Monday. What time are you open till on Monday? What's your office hours on Monday?
All right, well, we get to back to work on Monday morning 10. But what I'm trying to tell you, Ethel, is that we have to do this thing by today itself. What time would your son be back home?
Uh, I don't know. You want me to have Carl give you a call when I see him?
Okay, can you help me with the call's number?
No, I don't. I don't have it. And he gets so mad at me for giving other people his phone number.
Oh, all right. But still, do you have any idea what is the time when he would be coming back home?
Yeah, it should be in a couple hours. I don't know exactly. He might go,
Okay.
sometimes he goes bowling after work. I could,
So all you're trying to say is that you cannot drive your car to the bank and get the receipt today. Is that what you're trying to say?
right. Yeah, in other words, I can't drive today.
All right. And you do not want the Google guy to call you back and help you out to reset your computer today?
Nope, I am done. I'm 82 years old. You think I want to play with my computer? It's already going to be 1 o'clock.
All right. Do you have any grandson or someone whom I can guide and they would do that for you?
Well, the best I can think of is Carl, but he doesn't like, he's not like a technical guy either. I'm going to have to go to the Geek Squad on Monday.
And you would. Okay. So is there any possible way wherein I can receive the receipt? Can you help me with your email ID and password? I can try that.
Yeah, if I could get my stupid computer, I don't have the password to get into my email. Oh, I am
Okay.
just
You
losing my
told me that
mind.
you told me that you have your credential written.
And
That is
I
in your
don't
wallet.
like it
But
when people question my mental ability.
well, I
I'm
understand
just
there's people
tired.
from the local
That's
police.
all. I'm just tired.
I understand you have people from the local police questioning. I
Yeah.
cannot appreciate that.
See, you get it. You
Oh,
understand.
well, thank you. Okay. So all I'm trying to ask is, you had a login ID and password for your computer written somewhere onto the paper, right?
Yeah, it's somewhere around here. Maybe I'll find it over the weekend, and I'll try. Maybe I can get into my account on Saturday or Sunday. Who knows? I don't know. If I come across that paper, I'm going to try to get in. If not, I'm going to throw the computer onto the trash heap and go buy a different one.
Well, well, that you would be doing on Monday. That is what the problem is. That we need to sort out this thing today itself. And there's a weekend, so we can't hold till Monday. Because if we're not sure if the same judge would be sitting on Monday, all right, and we have a lot of case more to shut down. So that is the reason I'm explaining you again and again that find out a way when we can get the receipt. Please, please do it for me. Please, Atel. I beg you.
Beg me harder. You know what? Don't beg
Please,
me.
Atel.
I don't want you begging. I I am just tired. Can't you accept that?
Well, I totally accept it, but I'm begging it for your benefit and my benefit. And all I want to do is I can beg you more and more, and I assure you we can keep talking complete day, having songs sang, making you feel better once we get the receipt copy. I assure you about this. Please, I beg you for this. Please, Ethel.
I'm thinking,
Just
shut
get
up.
dressed up.
I'm thinking, shut up.
All right. If you want to feel better till the time you think I can sing a song for you.
No, I think you've done enough
You
singing
want me to
today.
Oh, do you want me to sing another song?
No, I just want to relax. I just want to
All
relax.
right. All right. Remember, I'm begging you.
Or did you refresh the email? Because maybe
Yes,
it
I did.
came. Just sit by your computer and keep clicking refresh. And if you don't get it in the next 2 hours, I want you to call me back. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to drive back to my bank and get the physical receipt.
Well, that is what I'm requesting you.
I'm thinking about
Please,
it.
I beg you.
I'm thinking about it.
Thank you so much, Ethel. Thank you so much for being so kind to me. All I want is it would just take 30 minutes for you to drive back to your bank, take a physical receipt, and come back home. Then we can relax.
I'm thinking still. What did you have for breakfast?
Well, I just came up early this morning, having a toast bread. That's it. And I have been on the call with you all this while, talking to you to take care of the situation.
You had toasted bread?
That's it. That's it.
Prime rib? I haven't even got to eat breakfast yet.
Oh.
You're eating like a queen and I haven't had anything.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry to hear that, Ethel. All right. What I can do here is I can hold the line for 15 to 20 minutes till the time you have something, and then we can drive to your bank. Would that be okay for you?
But what if after the 15 or 20 minutes I want to take a nap? Is that okay?
Oh, Ethel, I have a certain time limit after that. I won't be able to submit the receipt in today's date. What if, let's say, you have your breakfast, you eat something, within the next 20 to 25 minutes, we go to the bank, get the receipt, you get back home, relax yourself, and when Carl is back, I would just let him know how to send a picture using your phone. You do not even have to use your computer. How about that plan?
I am sick of working on the computer. It's not the same PC I bought at the Best Buy.
You do not have to touch the computer. If we have the physical receipt, I can guide your son. He would just click the picture onto your phone and send it to me. We do not even have to touch the PC then, and you do not have to tackle those Microsoft guys as well. And we can repair your computer on Monday.
Oh, thank God. We can do it on Monday? That makes me feel better.
No,
I just want to go rest, sir, or ma'am. I'm sorry. My mind is just not there anymore. I don't like people questioning my mental ability. I try so hard to do all the right things. I sent the 15,000.
That is what I'm saying, Ethel, that we would repair your computer on Monday, but all we need is a physical receipt by today itself. So why don't you eat something? Then we talk together, drive to the bank, take the physical receipt, come back home and relax.
I need to just relax.
All right. Please remember, Ethel, this is something I'm begging you. I beg you for this.
I understand. You're basically on your knees right now begging
Yes,
me.
I'm on my knees, buying before you, asking you to send me the receipt, please. Please, Adel, please. Think about my children. I would end up losing my job. Please, I beg you for this. I, I beg you for this, Adel. Please remember, I have two children to take care of. I might end up losing my job. Please, Adel, I beg you.
Losing your job as a lawyer?
Well, if I do not submit the receipt for the payment that I have asked you to done today, they might question that I'm not doing my procedures in the right way, and that might create a problem for my job. And
But
that is
that's
why I'm
not my
requesting you to
fault,
just.
ma'am. I didn't do that. You did that.
No, what I'm trying to tell you is,
So you're not
if I do
following
not submit the.
procedures, and now you're making me pay for your carelessness.
No, what I'm trying to tell you is, if I do not submit the receipt today, because I haven't received the receipt, that is what I'm trying to tell you.
Why don't you put your boss on the phone and I'll explain him everything. I'll take
All
full
right.
responsibility.
All right, just hold the line.
Hello.
Hello?
Yes, Ethel. How can I
Yes.
help you?
Who is this?
Well, this is John Krabs.
Okay. I'm a little nervous talking to a man, but I sent the 15,000, and
Mm-hmm.
this lady is afraid you're
Mm-hmm.
gonna fire her because she thinks that you're gonna say something like she did.
Well,
She didn't follow the procedures, and I just want you to
no, it's
know,
not that she did not.
Mr. John,
Right. Well, it's not that she.
I sent the
Well, it's
fifteen
not that she
thousand
did
in a
not follow
wire
the.
transfer at my bank.
Well, it's not that she did not follow the procedure. It's just that the last step for the procedure is left, when she had to go ahead and submit a printout of the receipt that you made the payment for. All right, and she says that she is not able to receive that receipt from your end because she did not see that onto her email. Neither you were able to access your computer.
Wait a
So she
minute.
said
What
that she is trying.
what exactly did she told you?
Well, she told that you were not able to access your computer because of some Microsoft guys, right?
Yeah, the Microsoft peoples are putting the stuff on my
They have
PC
lost your
and
computer.
all that. Yeah,
Yes,
my
they have.
I can't get
All
into
right.
my email. I can't. I am
Mm-hmm.
getting fed
Well,
up
that
with
is
this PC. I'm gonna have to call Microsoft to get my password
okay.
and get my PC
And
unlocked.
right. And secondly, she told me that she is insisting you to go ahead and get the physical receipt from the bank, and then she would be able to submit that receipt today itself.
I called my
That is what
bank
she's
and they
trying to
told
do.
me just to refresh the email and it should be there.
All right.
Is
But
it
we will
there?
have Well, we would have surely go ahead. If you would have remembered your email ID and password, I believe you do not have your email ID and password as well,
Right. Just
right?
keep refreshing the email and you'll see the 15,000 was wire transferred today.
Okay, ma'am. We have, several emails coming on daily basis. As you know, the government have many officials email coming on daily basis. So that's the reason we have a certain criteria here inside the courthouse. When you go ahead and pay a penalty into the courthouse, you make a payment and you attach the receipt for the transfer that you have done. All right, and that is what she's trying to tell you, that she needs the receipt to attach with the file when she files for the documentation inside the courthouse. So what I would suggest you is you can talk to her, and I believe so she was already begging you out to go ahead and have a physical receipt from the bank itself. This might just take a few minutes more, and you both would be done. All right, that she's just trying to help you out in the best way could.
Okay, well, I can deal with more on Monday, but I haven't even had my breakfast, sir. Are you a
So
nice
surely you can
man?
have your
Because
breakfast.
I hate talking to men if they get too pushy. I just hung up the call on their face. Uh, I just don't want that poor
Okay, I told.
lady and her children to suffer the consequences of a delayed transaction due to some sort of technical
Well,
error.
well, even well, it's not about your transaction getting delayed. It's just about the receipt to be attached with the file that has to be submitted today. So it's just about the picture of your receipt that she has to get. So either you can go to your bank and let them know that they can send, hand over you a physical receipt. You can come back home and relax, and she would just let she would just have the picture of the receipt, and she would take a printout here into the courthouse and attach it to the file. That's it.
Did it come in yet? Have you
You sound like
refreshed? Have you refreshed the inbox?
yes, we have been refreshing the inbox again and again. We have an admin department. They could do that on every 1 minute.
Okay,
So
keep
we
doing
we
it.
are not able.
And if you don't get it by Monday, then
Mhm.
I'll revisit this. But oh, I'm so
Yeah.
tired. I
Well,
can't even think straight anymore. I'm gonna make a mistake if you ask me to make.
that is what just I'm trying to explain you, Miss Ethel, that it's just that we need that receipt by today itself. It doesn't work out if it goes till Monday. All right. For the sake of the lady, I believe she already told you. For her sake, could you be able to, if you want, you can have your time, you can have your breakfast, or whatever you want to eat. You can take 20 to 30 minutes, and then you can plan to drive to your bank and have a receipt. Can you do that for the lady, poor lady, please?
Is she crying?
She is actually crying.
I can't hear it.
Well, because she does not want to feel, low. She went to a corner and she's crying.
Oh my
We're
God,
refer-
she's
she's
crying in the
working
corner.
here. We have
Let me talk to her.
yes, because
I can calm her
you
down.
want her to talk.
I'll calm her down.
You want to talk to her.
Yeah, I want to talk to her. I'll calm her down.
All right. Well, she would only calm down if you have the receipt for her by today. That's all I can say to you. You can just talk to her if you want. Make sure that you
Lisa?
assure her that you would go to the bank. Okay, I'm handing over the call to her. Make sure you assure her
Oh,
that you would go to the bank now and you would get the receipt. All right?
okay. Lisa?
All right. Hey, Lisa, why don't you come here? Ethel wants to talk to you. Please do not cry, please.
No, I do not feel. I'm so low. Hello?
Are you crying?
Hello?
Oh my God, what
Well, Ethel,
happened?
I'm just feeling low because, I'm not able to get that receipt, and I'm trying to insist you. I'm trying to beg you to please visit the bank and get the receipt, but I'm not able to make you think.
John, she can't control it. It's not her fault, John.
Please. Well, Mr. John is not on the line. It's just me talking to you right now.
I think you're gonna have to find a new job. He said you're. Oh my God. You know what your boss told me?
What? Yes, what did he tell you?
Not looking good. It's not looking good. Too good, ma'am. I think your. I think your days are numbered at the offices of the government.
Well, please, Ethel, I beg you, please. Can you drive to the bank and get the physical receipt, please? You are the one who
Yes, I
saved
can
me.
do that.
Please, Ethel.
I can do that for you. But I have things to do. What time are you open on Monday again? Because that's the first thing I'm doing Monday morning is I'm calling my bank, going down there. I'm gonna call you, and we're gonna get this all squared away. And I hope I hope we
Ethel,
have enough time to prevent the John from.
Ethel, Ethel, they would not be holding it till Monday. We do want the receipt by today itself because we did the wire transfer today. Please try to understand, Ethel. I beg you for this, please. I have two children to take care of, Ethel. Please understand this, please.
How old are your children?
Well, one is just 12. The other one is 9. And I'm the only one who's earning.
Which one is the good one? Everybody has a favorite.
Well, for the mother, both her children are their favorite. Why? We cannot differentiate between our children, right, Adel?
Right, but some children are just no good.
Well, it's just that I love my daughter the most. She's the younger one.
So you like your daughter the most?
Yes, I love my daughter. She's just 9.
Well, what's wrong with the boy?
Well, it's just that I'm too attracted towards girls. I like girls more. She's pretty. She does take care of me sometimes. She comes to me, hey mama, why are you feeling low? She makes me feel happy. That's it.
So the boy isn't a bad child? He's just misunderstood, or what's wrong with the boy?
Well, you know that boys are in a way wherein they do not, you know, make you comfort. They do not talk to you much. And it's just that, he's 12. So he likes to play with friends around rather than talking to me. But my daughter, she talks to me, makes me comfortable. She cares for me. She keeps me asking, hey, mama, why are you feeling low? I know that you work hard for us. I pray to God everything goes fine for you.
So your daughter can take care of you until Monday, right?
Well, how can a 9-year-old baby can take care of the situation, Ethel? And even if she does, she is telling that verbally. It's basically me who has to take care of all the household, right?
But you're a
I beg
lawyer,
you for
don't
this,
you have?
Ethel.
Aren't you well-to-do? Don't you have money?
Well, I have money, but I work under government, right? The private lawyers get paid high enough. When I be in government lawyer, what I have to do is, if I have to beg. All I'm trying to say is, Ethel, it's just that I'm begging you for this thing. Please, please, can we drive to your bank and get the receipt now, please?
Yeah, I can do that
Please
on
do.
Monday. That's my plan. Because the bank
Well, please.
isn't going to be open on the weekend, and that's just a big nightmare. I can uh, basically what I was going to do is I was going to beg Microsoft for my password for a couple hours, and then if I don't get it, I'm going to go buy a new computer at the Best Buy, and I'm not going to give anybody the access to this new computer I buy. But I have all weekend to do this. I'm
That is what
tired.
the
I'm
problem
tired.
is.
I can't think.
Ethel, that is what the problem is. If I do not submit the receipt today, that would be a problem for me. All right, you have a lot of money. You said that if you would be okay going ahead and filing something on Monday, but that would create a problem for me, stating that I was not able to insist Ethel to get the receipt today itself. I failed to do so, and that would be a problem for me. Please, Ethel, I beg you so much, I bowed before you, and please request you, can we get that receipt today itself, please?
No, I can't. Not today. On Monday, I'm willing to do it.
Okay. At least can you talk to the Google guys and get their PC reset so that
Nah,
at least they would be able to go ahead and reset your computer and then we can get the receipt. You were
no,
not planning to
no, I'm
talk to the
not. I'm tired.
bank.
No, I'm not talking to the Google people. I'm done with this. But what time are you open on
Okay.
Monday? I want to take care of this first thing Monday morning. I want to make sure that the 15,000 gets transferred to your account.
Well, it would not work out till Monday. That is what
Right,
I'm trying to tell
Monday.
you.
That's what I'm trying to explain you. Is we're gonna have to wait till Monday. I'm 82. I need to just relax.
All right, let me go ahead and have a word. If they confirm that it could work till Monday, then I can assure you if it's not going to work till Monday, then what options do we have?
Sometimes it just takes a little bit of time. I'm surprised you don't. You might have to reboot your system and check the email.
Well, did you give them my email ID?
Yes, I did.
Can you call back them and ask them that you provided them the email ID?
Yeah, I can
What
call
if
them,
they
but
would
I
do
have
this?
other things to do. I have to take my medicines. I have to have my breakfast. I can't
Okay,
have these
you can have your
medications
breakfast.
without some sort of food in my belly, and I don't want to put you on hold while I go cook in the kitchen and
All right,
take all my
all right.
medicines. After
After
I take
doing,
my medicine,
all right,
after I have my breakfast, I'm gonna take a little rest. I'm gonna fall asleep for a couple hours, and by the time Monday rolls around, I'll figure out everything, and if I need to, I can transfer the money back to the right place.
well, I believe the transfer went right to the right account. It's just that I need the receipt. That's it.
Right. You can wait.
I am never den- I am never denying that you haven't made the transfer or we haven't received the transfer. All I'm saying is we need a proof or the receipt to be submitted inside the courthouse. That's it, all I'm asking for. I never said that you haven't made the transfer or you did it to the wrong account. I never said that.
I never said that either.
All right, so why don't you do one thing? You eat something, take rest, and then I'll call you within an hour. Would that be okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Let me hang up the damn
All
phone.
right. All right, I'll call you within an hour.
Okay. Oh my god. Scammer hung up.
So, geez, Louise, he'll be calling me all night. I am just like exhausted. That's like it's not easy, man. Like I don't know where it goes from here, but maybe we could get another bank account. This guy seems thoroughly convinced I'm an old lady, so maybe if I can extend this into Monday, I can convince them that there's a problem with that guy's account. Apparently, we couldn't trust the Dustin as much as we originally thought. I guess the 20 years meant nothing that he worked inside that courthouse, and he also convinced Carl is the son of Ethel. Like that's really the reason I don't want him on my virtual machine is because I'm not Ethel on my virtual machine. I'm Edith Bowden, and that's just the way it is. But I can add another profile. Ethel Britannia Lusky. Oh yeah, we could. Oh, why am I a timer? I'll pause the timer. Yeah, 6.5 hours worth of scam baiting. Oh, I gotta stretch it out. Oh my god. Throw another electronic device into the trash heap. Now I'll get Maddie and camera. You guys want to see Maddie? I don't know. I don't think anybody wants to see her. Merluff, thank you again for the 300 biddies. We got a gigantified emote from Christina and Anna for 30 biddies. Thank you, Christina and Anna. Capra Rice gifting out a sub to Murthy Mark. Joe Hammy mistakenly in the house. Thank you for the 12 months. Subscribe for 2 years altogether. 2 years. Thank you so much, Joe Hammy. English Jill with a resub. Thank you so much, English Jill. I wish there was alert boxes for the super chats because I think I seen another one on YouTube. So that is huge. Thank you. Let me try to get this. Wow, what a great audience. Damn, we had a good day on YouTube as far as viewers go. Let's see. Like, that's what I like about Twitch. Like, Twitch, like, I can see how I did. With YouTube, I have to see, like, 2 days. It's like 2 days later. But I'm not sweating it. Every site has its own perks and stuff, so. Level 9 scam baiting dog. That's right. And she's my baby girl. Sheesh, I'm gonna drink some water for you. Like I don't necessarily even have to end the stream. Like I could just kind of drag it out a little bit, and I'm sure that guy will call me back in like he won't give me an hour. It's nice to actually talk to you guys. So, oh, so exhausting. You know, it can be so exhausting. When the scammer started crying though, that was funny. In the high pitched voice. Oh, I would love a coffee, Sputnik. Doesn't that sound good? Nice hot coffee. Yeah, Twitch is great for the live stream. YouTube is making good. Yeah, let's see. Like I have a I have a sensor on my arm that tells me my blood sugar, and I'm good. I'm doing good. Yes, please. We love Maddie. Okay, let me go get my dog. Burp, burp, burp. Actually, let me clean off this desk a little bit. Got my voice changer cover. Yeah, this new mixer is pretty neat. I don't barely ever have to even touch anything, which I really like. Like I do have to touch it. Like I had to touch it today with the bait sounds. Like I have to get in there and press buttons on the physical device. Yeah, man, that's that's been wild this week, guys. Like I have had a fun time. I could test a number real quick. Somebody sent me a Maddie's coming. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna grab Maddie in a second. Who sent me that? Mephisto sent me a number to try out. I just want to see if this number is. Oops, nope, not that number. Doesn't work, Mephisto, if you're watching. All right. Well, let me grab Maddie Mookow. You guys have been incredibly patient. Thank you so much for being here. We'll have a little sing along with Maddie. Boop boop boop. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, here we go. Who is that? Oh, she's so pretty. Yes, she is. Maddie, sit. Do you want a treat? Face, Maddie. What a good dog. She give me her face. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh yeah, he's baited. Like he's so good. With her big radar ears. And she's just so pretty. Yeah, she's 80% German Shepherd and she's 20% pit bull, making my dog a gerbil. She's a gerbil. Maddie, everybody loves you, girl. Everybody's giving you bacon bitties here, Maddie. It's so good. Robin the Pittsburgh bitch. Your comments always get censored on YouTube because of your name. I always have to go in and I notice them late because like I don't. But your name always kind of cracks me up. You're right, AJ. He is hooked. She is so beautiful. Oh, she's so pretty. Does Maddie Mukau have her kitty? Do you have your kitty? She has stuffed animals. I love those shepherd eyes. Yeah, she makes really good eye contact with me. Like, oh, she's just so precious. Yes, she is. Like she doesn't bolt. Like I've never had to chase her down the street. Maddie is such a good girl. Yes, she is. Oh, thanks, Stephanie. Yeah, I did the. She's so gentle. Yes, she is so gentle. Oh, I gave her a little. I give her little biscuits, and that's one of them from yesterday. I gave her two, and I set them up on that thing right there. And she's like she's not very food motivated. She's more toy motivated. Maddie likes to play with all her toys. Yes, she does. It's so good. Boop, boop, boop. Do you want to cuddle? Is it cuddle time? With her pretty little white spot on her chin? Maddie, sit. Good girl, Maddie. All right. Now we're going to sing. Maddie. Oh, she's such a pretty singer. Oh, she's a good dog. It's a little sunnier out today, so you can see her much better. Like I don't have any of my lights hooked up or anything, so. Oh, she's such a good singer. Who is that calling me? Oh, who do you think? Who is that, Maddie? Okay, all done. All right, let's I don't even want to answer this. You guys want to hear him crying some more? Should I just kind of like let him start questioning his? Yeah, I think I'll talk to him again. Maybe we can get him up to 7 hours. Did you patrol the perimeter, Maddie? Did you patrol the place? There's nobody we can trust these days. Yeah, my level 9 guard dog. Right, Maddie? I take no gut from these swine. That's right. Her big scissor teeth. She has such big teeth. No, she's really good. She doesn't go like Like I can leave like a plate of food on the table, and I don't have to worry about it. Even if it's steak. Maddie's favorite. Maddie also likes dried beef liver. And she likes her treats. Those are my treats, Maddie. You can't have those. Those big radar ears listening. Yeah, she's not a rescue dog. I bought her when she was 4 months old. I knew I wanted a German Shepherd mix. Like she was sold to me as a German Shepherd and a Lab mix. Because who's going to buy a German Shepherd Pit Bull mix, you know? Jim Figurty in the house. What's up, man? Jim Figurty. Have you heard this? Have you heard these guys crying and pretending to be ladies? Boo, boo, boo. Oh, she's the best level 9 scam baiting dog in the history of the world, right, Maddie? Anytime I try to learn the tin whistle, Maddie interrupts me. See, how can I learn anything? No, Maddie. Who is that, Maddie? Who is that calling me right now, Maddie?
Bugsy Trini, thanks for gifting out a sub to Jim Figurty. Yeah, hello.
Hi. Hello.
Who is this?
Just give me a minute here.
Who is this?
Hello.
Hello? Lisa?
Hi, Edo.
Who was that guy?
I just wanted to confirm.
Who was that guy calling me?
Well, it was the attendant trying to call you. They tried
Oh.
to call you twice. You did not answer, and that's the reason he was just trying to call you if you answer the call.
My hands are full. I can barely talk right now. I'm trying to cook my dinner.
All right, well, I was just confirming. You spell out your first name as Ethel, that is E-T-H-E-L, right?
Yes.
And the last name would be B-R-U-T-A-N-A-N-A-D-I-L-E-W.
D-E-S-K-I.
Can you spell the last name for me again?
Did you got that? My last name is Brutanen Analuski.
Can you spell that for me, please?
Listen, I'm trying to cook my meal. What do you need my name for now? Did you get the 15,000?
Well, I already told you it's already in the account, but we're trying to get the receipt, and that is why we're just typing in the right name, making sure that we do not have the wrong spelling. B-R-U-T-A-N-A-N-A-D-I-L-E-W-S-K-I. said E is an echo, then W, right? E is
Uh-huh.
an echo, W is in whiskey, S is in sister, K is in
A
kilo, I is in
and
India.
A. It's like and then a double N.
Age 82, right?
I'm 82 years old, yes.
And the amount you did wire transfer was for 15,000, right?
That is correct.
And you did it from Bank of America, right?
Right. Yes, I did.
All right. And do you remember the account number that you did it from?
Yep, I jotted that down and I gave it to the banking people.
No, do you remember your account number wherein you made this transfer from?
Oh, I did it from my checking account. It ends in 3248.
So you do not remember the complete account number?
No, they block it out for security. So I don't see the whole thing, but it's just 3248 at the end. At the end of the account, that's the last 4 digits. If you call Bank of America, they can look it up with your name and the last 4 digits of your account.
All right, not a problem. You continue with your work. We'll talk within an hour, all right?
Okay.
All right, take care of yourself. Eat well.
Okay, thank you, Lisa. Don't cry. You're going to get the 15,000. Just be patient.
All right. Well, I'm sure if I do not get any kind of solution, you would take some rest and then you would be driving to the bank.
Yeah, if we can't figure this out, I'm going to have to do that on Monday. There's no other choice.
Well, we can do it by today, 3 or 4, if I beg you.
Oh, today? No, I'm not. I'm not leaving my house again. Do you have any idea how expensive fuel is? It's expensive to drive.
All right, if we do not get the receipt, at least, just to make sure I attach some kind of ID. When Cole is back home, when I talk to him, at least you can send a picture of one of your ID at least, right? At least you could do that for me, please.
Maybe. I don't know how to send pictures on my telephone. I'm not that advanced.
Well, I would talk to Cole. Don't you worry. You just remember to make something for you. Eat good. All right? I'll call you back maybe within an hour till the time Cole comes back home.
Okay. Thank you. And then you can just talk to the Carl.
All right.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Jeez Louise. Boo, boo, boo. Pause the timer. Da, da, da.
I don't know, guys. Should I end it? Or should we just let him call back and keep begging? And what is today, Friday? I don't think I have anything else going on. I mean, I'm twitching bad. We got Gary in the house today. Gary, thank you so much for the generous support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 500 biddies from Gary. I'm twitching bad. Let him sweat it.
Hey man, how's it going?
Bro, did you have some technological difficulties?
Yeah. I just lost my internet connection. I just fixed it right now.
Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, Bart Dickey is back.
Yeah.
All right, so let's catch Bart Dickey up to speed. The scammer went through my virtual machine with me and I was just pretending like I have every single possible remote access tool in existence on my.
Okay.
So, like, you had like 50 different ways to connect to my computer, and he was telling me to deactivate each and every one of them. And
I see.
I restarted my computer, and all of a sudden it's like lock my PC, like you'd locked me out of my computer.
Oh. All right. Then
So you can pretend like you're Microsoft. You got my computer locked up. You can hold it for ransom.
All right. So now I'll talk like Bart Dickey, right? Or I'll be the same woman, Angelina.
Yeah, it's really kind of up to you. Choose your own adventure at
Okay.
this point. Like
If
scammer's kind of not really going
if
anywhere
he
at this
comes like
point.
an Eric, if he comes like an Eric, I'll act like Bart Dickey. If he comes as a Lisa, I'll act like Angelina.
Oh, dude, he's constant. He's like totally Lisa now. Like,
Then
yeah, he
act. Then I'll act like Angelina.
at this point, if you can talk like your regular voice and he talks like, I think we should go for that.
Okay. So I'll talk like Bart Dickey, right? A
Yeah.
Microsoft technical support.
Let's ask the chat. How does this sound in chat, guys? Like, is Bart Dickey too loud compared to the scammer when he's engaging with the scammer? Are both the audios okay? I turned I think it was Jessica Goo was saying like she was having problems with hearing the scammer today, so I cranked up the scammer volume a little bit. Bart is good, both are perfect. Great. Awesome. Yeah, there's a little bit of that, but overall it's you can play into that a little bit if there's a slight echo. There is a slight
Yeah.
echo on your audio,
On
Bart.
my
Yeah, but it's not enough.
wait, let me switch it to
It's a very
microphone.
it's a very slight echo. I
Let me switch the mic.
okay. On Monday, I you must let us know how many missed calls over the weekend. Oh yeah, this is all recorded. All recorded line. It's gonna be a lot. I missed a lot last night actually. Yeah, Bart can be level 9 Microsoft head technician. Male. You can be like, I took the call over from Angelina just so I can prevent you from getting scammed, madam. Lisa won't be able to bully him. 13 children?
How's it now?
You sound good.
Right.
Yeah. You sound really good. Yeah, the scammer thought your name was something else. I can't remember what he said.
Yeah. He thought it's Boses or something like that.
It was what? A Bart
Boses, I think.
I
Or
can't even
Boris.
Yeah,
I don't
Boris. He
remember.
called you Boris. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was it. Oh my god, it's windy today. we're just relaxing. I don't even know if I'm gonna talk to that guy again. Like I kind of just want to. I'm
Do you
tempted
think
just
it's
to
going
like
to
let
call
him.
you again? Do you think it's going to call you again?
Oh yeah, for sure. He definitely will. They're desperate. They were
I
counting on
think he
this before the
he is
weekend.
reviving his voice now. His throat would be like,
Yeah, Fridays are always like one of the best days for scam baiting. Really want that payday before the weekend.
he'll be eating lemons and honey right now.
He's eating lemons and honey right now.
Yeah.
He's getting ready to give me a final push. Madam, I told you 5 times. Don't talk to that other guy.
He was so desperate for the money that he was talking so long on that voice. It's really hard to change the voice in that too low
Yeah,
pitch.
it's not easy for you either, man. Like that's why
Yeah.
I was saying like, we'll give Bart a break and
Yeah.
I
Yeah. I start
like
forgetting things while
since I
while
can't
changing.
yeah, since I can't mute properly with Discord instead of going that route, I'm just going to switch the channel that I'm in on Discord. So I'll enter and leave the scam baiting channel.
Yeah.
And if you notice me out of the room that you're in, you can always just mute yourself to be safe. And then I can just
Yeah.
jump back into the room when I'm ready to. Hello,
Yeah.
Bart, are you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is his scam name. His scammer he you know how there's always a John Smith or a Steve Watson. This is Bart Dickey. If you say Bart Dickey really fast with the right dialect, it sounds like a curse word in Hindi. Bart Dickey. I am Bart Dickey, madam. Scold the men for making Lisa cry too. Yeah. It's 45-month sub, Stephanie. I did not see that. Jeez Louise, let me go back a little bit. Joe Hammy. In Your Days resubbed. 20 months. Thank you. In Your Days. McFisto resubbed. Oh, okay, yeah. Driving scammers crazy, of course. How long have I been going? That was 4 hours ago, Stephanie. 45 months. Joe Show dropping 100 biddies. Happy Friday. B. Bernie B with 50 biddies. I was one of the first to. Yeah, you and CQ and Capper Rice. We got some heavy hitters, man. The Stephanie Humphreys. Chappie Gray's right up there. Jeez, 45 months. Yeah, Chappie and Stephanie are right up there. Thanks, Chappie. Did you have a conversation with the bank? Can you give me any updates? Or did they get that freezed? Oh, thanks. Love you too, Silver Knife. Thanks for following me on Rumble. I appreciate that. Once I hit 100 followers on Rumble, I can try to see what's next. It's like a creator program that they got. Yes, J Mitch on the Rumble. I think after I complained yesterday, I got like it went from 7 follows to like 14. So I was like, damn it. Nobody followed me. I was feeling a little offended. I'll show them. I'll just go live only to Rumble. Ah, thank you again for the link, Stephanie. I did that on Kick, and that was fun. It was like a couple years ago now. I did a exclusive Kick stream with the voice changer giveaway and all that. Oh, thank you very much, Chappie. We got a bank reported. See. Nice. All right, it's being investigated. But that was successful. Like we did catch the attention of the Kick staff on that one. But I only exclusively streamed to Kick. And that's not fun. I know everybody's on YouTube and Twitch. No, I use hardware for my voice changer, AJ. Use a VT3. Barely know how to Twitch. How does Discord and Rumble? Next thing you know, I will be TikToking. I tried TikTok. It's kind of just a different animal. And you know what's funny is somebody sent me an invite to join Odyssey. But I'd have to get rid of one because I can only do 5. I can only do 5 at a time. Thank you, Stephanie. I appreciate anybody following the links, and yeah, big shout out to everybody that does subscribe on Kick because they don't take such a big chunk of money. Like you spend $5 on a sub over there, I get like $4.90. So, and it's just a good alternative backup channel, you know. Like I gotta say, like I'm really happy with Twitch. I'm surprised Twitch is allowing multi-streaming. Like it's really the best live streaming experience that I've had so far. Yeah, I got Twitter, X. Yep. Yeah, I sent Chappie Gray a screenshot of the police calling my place. I don't even know how freedom of information requests work. But yeah, I really should try to look into that. Get the audio of the scammer calling the police department. There's this lady. Her address is. Oh, I have to somehow splice that into the. Chop up that live stream from yesterday. Well, yeah, I mean, Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is great. Like it. It's yeah, it does. It does lose a little bit of money though, like for sure. But I liken it to like, so Jeff Bezos bought Twitch, right? I think it's an overall smart move. A billionaire can't be complete without a massive social media platform. Yeah, I think I might just wrap it up here, man. Like I don't know. Maybe what I'll do is I'll end the stream here, right? And then what I can do is, oh, donations are huge, Stephanie. Thanks for that link. Stephanie Humphreys, Chappie Gray. Thank you so much for posting out those links. Yeah, if I end the stream here, what I could do is answer the call after my bank would be closed. Leaving them no other choice but to just beg me to, I don't know. Oh, thank you, Chappie. Love you too, lady. Have Bart call. Yeah, he's in the call. He's in. He can hear everything.
Yep, I'm on the call.
Give me 1 second. I gotta. Oh my God. Another. I started getting blown up on my IRL phone. What time is it? Okay. All right. Let's yeah, I think I want to talk to the scammer again. Brr. Maddie's like, enough scam baiting, let's play. Come on, let's play. Go get your thingy, Maddie. Go get your thingy. Sometimes the squeaker comes out of her toy and I just call it her thingy. And she, go get your thingy, Maddie. What? All right, wait, Maddie, come here. Maddie, you come here. Maddie, come. Maddie. Hey, Maddie, you come here. You just relax. You just calm yourself down. You just calm yourself down, Maddie. She's my baby. That's right. You want to go under the desk? You want to go under that desk? Like when you're a little girl? Remember when you were just a little girl, Maddie? When you used to go under the desk and just lay there next to my feet? And she was just so pretty. I used to hold you upside down and show you off to all the scam baiting fans. You remember that? You remember when I would just hold you upside down, right in my arms? That's right. You would go under that desk, and that's where you would go for your treats and all that stuff. All the stuff and things, Maddie. I remember Lofo 10 took that screen grab of you, and you remember Lofo 10? Boop, 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 boop. You can come back. Come back here, Maddie. Maddie, you come here. Maddie, come. Maddie, come here. Maddie, you come here. See what I mean? Like she listens, but she's, I don't know. She like, no, I don't think I will. She is a teenager now. Yeah, she's gonna be 3 in June 8th. Third birthday party, Mandy. Or no, second birthday party. Yeah, she's going under the desk. Their beautiful tail. Boop boop boop. Oh, she's so pretty. The little black tip on the top of it. She just plopped down. Oh, she's just pretty. Oh,
Hey, man, can you hear me?
she's cuddling with me. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear
Okay.
me?
So, yeah. I've switched to my own mic.
You switched to
I
your.
bought a new mic. Yeah. I bought a new mic. So now the voice you are hearing is from the new one.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just got done scam baiting, man. Like, I'm still kind of like I kind of technically I don't know if I should just hang up or
Yeah.
I'm on the fence.
Did he called him? Did he called you back?
No, he did not call me back. 118 was the last time. Yeah, sorry there's no action right now, but these things take a little bit of time to develop, and I forgot I have an appointment at 3:30. It's going to be 2 o'clock, so I have to consider that. Yeah, this is a 5-hour stream, guys. Lower volume but no echo. Yeah, he sounds good.
Yeah, I'm working on the settings. It will get better. Like I'll install its own software, then it will get much better.
Yeah, it's an appointment that I'm very happy to go to. The chiropractor making me feel so much better. I shouldn't have waited so long. That's my. Okay, yeah, I'll call Lisa. Oh, I don't really want to. Because it's just going to be like them devolving into begging me if I call him.
Yeah. If you call her, you will miss your appointment, I think.
No, not really. I got time, but it's just a weird time. Spine problems? No, it's like my neck. I got a pain in the neck. It was kind of like creeping down on my left side, so I immediately ran to the doctor because like your left side starts hurting. That's like your heart, So
Yeah.
I got the go ahead. Like really, what it is, I'm just getting old. Like I do pull ups and stuff like that, and I think I just pulled something. Bacchiotomy, yeah, that's right. Need that bacchiotomy. It helps me sleep better for sure. Like I wake up feeling so much better. Oh, Texas Fried Ted, man. I'm right there with you, man. That's like it's like reaching and pulling is really hard. Texas Fried Ted gets it. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is just wrap it up, and I would expect to see me go live again, which will in a while. But that depends on Bart DK being available, like because like that's all that's really left to do. This guy is just like frustrate him.
I'm available. Don't worry about it. I'm available for like next 3 to 4 hours.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
if you can be available, I can confirm that before I pick up his call again. Like I'll come back and I'll go live again tonight. We'll have a
Yeah. Don't
special
worry about it.
evening Friday stream just for this guy. I had my lower back work done. Notice I didn't say fixed. Yeah, that's what I'm after. I want to get fixed up. All right. Well, I'm gonna thank the moderators, and then I'm just gonna go grab something to eat, get ready for my appointment, and then I'll look to answer the call between, I would say, like 4:15 ish is what I'm expecting to be back at my place. Or be, you do whatever you need to do, mate. Appreciate you and Bart. Oh, AJ, thank you again for all the super chats over the past couple days. I thank you so much for being here. Make sure you follow and subscribe and all that. If you're not already, most of you are, but got the Rumble and the Kick thingy. Twitter, I once you're live on X, you can't update your titles and stuff. So it's still got, like, I just answered the call like at 8 in the morning, so I didn't have chance to really update any of the titles. Hot shower on the neck is where I'm headed. Oh, heating pad, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, Bengay. I like the smell of Bengay. Yeah, thank you, Chappie Gray. Thank you, Stephanie Humphreys, Miss B Maggie Mila, Sea Cucumber, and then we got Spudnik and Jethro Bodine. Much love to you, mods. Thank you for helping keep the chat clean and each and everything. Over on YouTube, we have Peanut Butter Links and Jag Pimp in addition to the other mods. I also have to add some mods on Rumble and Kick. So follow me over there and just let me know if you want to be a mod. If I recognize you and I see that you're always here, we make that happen. But yeah, thanks to Bart Dickey and thanks for all the translators. I saw Ken K. I know Dr. I Scientist here. Thank you, boys. Yeah, I'm satisfied. I was not expecting a bank account from these guys that don't even connect to a virtual to your computer, you know. Yeah, we're still going on these scammers too. Oh, Bart Dickey with the ding 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 ding. Like, that shit was funny. I was cracking.
Yeah,
I know you guys were cracking up. I was cracking up.
yeah, I was just pulling his leg because I was thinking that he's gonna trigger with that, but he was so desperate for money that he can't even trigger on that.
Yeah, when we go back to him, we have to make it seem like he was just about to get that money, but then you swooped in
Yeah,
and got it anyways.
yeah.
Took that money from him and ran away. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it ends. Make sure you're followed with the notifications enabled, and we'll get back to it in the next stream. So that's gonna be a couple hours from now. So let me go take a little rest and relax myself. Play with Maddie Moo Cow a little bit. You know, each and everything. Come back and finish him. You must transcend. Okay. Thanks again, everybody. We'll be back again soon. Have a great night. Yeah, I'm coming back, so I'm not gonna wish everybody a happy weekend, but you never know. Just in case, have a great weekend. Bart sounds low to you. Okay, we can. Bart, can you say something?
Hello, am I audible right now?
Yeah, keep going.
Uh, okay, so hello, I'm Bard Dickey. Can you hear me?
Is that better?
Hello, hello.
We need to. All right. Thanks,
Yeah,
Merluff. Yeah, appreciate that. We got him turned up a little bit.
I'll turn up the volume a little bit so
No,
it
no,
will be much
I
better.
got it on my side. You don't have to worry. You're good.
Okay, okay.
Sing me a songbook. All right.